What a way to start. What a way to start, folks. Why does your guys' camera look super tilted? It's not that bad. It's just the way the screen is. Hello, friends! Welcome back! Friends and
breaking
family.
my brain. What's happening?
I have a important announcement. We're fucking back! I got my laptop! I have notes again! I know what's happening and who I am. And you aren't even muted. Isaac is on a roll. I'm choosing to take that as a compliment. There's definitely no way that is a veiled gem. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. We have Ida back in the chat. Law has wasted no time in subscribing them, as he is apparently wont to do. What was the stream running for, like, a minute? That awkward moment when you drop your laptop and you're showing that you have to take it. I would cry. I would cry so hard if I broke it again. I got it today. At like noon, I got my laptop. Mm-hmm. You might be wondering, why was I home? Because I was homesick. We are not feeling 100% well right now, but we are here streaming. So if something goes terribly wrong, I apologize in advance for having an inconveniently timed heart attack.
If it breaks the laptop, it'd be really funny.
No, please. So Runa is hanging around because we are starting this episode with Jasmine off on her own. So Runa will be lurking nearby and will rejoin us once we end that period. Another week without brain cells. And no, the laptop is back. The laptop.
The brain is back.
Has returned. The storage of my brain cells.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the heart from Runa.
Little do you know, we improved solely through ChatGPT.
No, we did not.
Just
Alex's
me then?
camera is frozen. Oh, we love that. That's the best.
Probably for the best.
I'm gonna have to do all the settings again.
Wait, that means I can take my pants off.
No, it's back. It's
shit.
Don't stand up. Whatever you do. Alright. It didn't react with too many of my settings. Okay. We are back with a moving Alex. Okay, so quick announcements like usual. So welcome to Adventure Corp. We stream D&D every Wednesday, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Although, it looks like we might be switching to 7 to 11 because Daniel's work schedule is changing drastically. And that might be what works best. We'll probably be missing him for a little bit in the beginning. Take a bit of a longer break to go grab him. And then have him back for the last 3 hours or so.
I still think he should drive himself.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. We have like a running carnage total of collateral damage for every stream.
Yeah. Dan has 2 body counts.
So, 6 to 10 p.m., maybe soon 7 to 11, we shall see. And then we have some Sunday streams from the boys, playing games, playing Pokemon, whatever they choose to get up to.
We beat the Elite Four.
Oh, did you?
On Monday.
Are you still playing Pokemon, or is that
the
end?
This is Heart Gold, so we have a whole nother region, baby.
Oh, so a bit more Pokemon for you in the future, and that's 7 to 10.
Yeah, on Sundays.
Runa pops in when Runa pops in, which are always a lot of fun.
Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for gaming streams because they are sometimes random.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if you want to find us off-stream, Discord's the best place to do it. If you want to find our videos, YouTube is a great spot. Or wherever you get your podcasts from. We're in most spots for that. And then, so we have our lovely, lovely Law, who you probably know because they probably bought you a subscription to our stream. They have, what was it? What did it say? It said earlier...
At least 2.
At least 2. 117 in the channel. Yeah, that's like, just a little, that is an insane, 118, of course it is, what was the other thing I was doing? Oh, Law also is our lovely Patreon subscriber at the $20 tier, our highest tier, which is amazing. We love you. We also got a new Patreon subscriber. They're not at the $20 tier, but I do want to shout out Nearly Tuna, who came in and bought the $1 per month one. And then I think, like, maybe in that very same moment, switch to the $5 one a month, like, immediately. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Lovely to have you around. Thank you so much for supporting us.
Yeah. Do you want to just like peek at Streamlabs real quick? Just wanna...
My brain is breaking. Fucking 138? What is the significance of 138? I gotta look.
That's not a challenge.
I gotta see something. How many do we even have? I gotta know.
I think about 138.
How many followers do we have to even give this out to? Where does it show me that? 202. So Law is very close.
Don't.
I
We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it.
I just ignore that. Ignore those words that came out of my mouth. 112 more. What did you need an even number? Ah!
Well, that's my work for the week. See you guys next time. We've made our money.
Law, I told you I was having health problems. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
And also the money to pay for it.
How do you pay rent? Significant personal debt.
Yeah.
Law, please, I love you. Please don't go into debt for the 150. I like how Dan used to have the person to beat for subscribes, and now it's good luck. Good luck. Nightbot is correct. New badge. Oh my god. So D&D. The stream of new subscribers across the top right of our screen. I'm suspicious of us. Okay. Rudy, did you catch all that?
Take a sip.
Oh wait, yeah, she was commenting on it. Don't take a sip.
Take a sip.
Don't.
Right
You're
now.
gonna melt. You're gonna glue the plastic top of the bottle to your mouth. That looks like it smells hot.
Take a big gulp. It's really essential to your
Alex is
well-being.
that smells warm.
It's so hot.
I boiled it.
Wow.
Just for you.
Thank you.
So the thing is, he likes to bring warm water when you ask Alex to go get water. So
One time.
So I have one enough.
One time.
At least twice.
One time. And it was a great bit. I would do it again.
Oh, there's so much happening. What are we, 8 minutes in, and we're at 150 subs and a potential assassination.
I gotta skip the dishes myself a bag of ice.
Okay, friends, we are going to get into the recap, which I did in fact write. I said I was going to write it that night. It may have happened earlier today, but I'll never admit to that. So, last session, we began with... Okay, wait, I do have to check this. Someone's trying to get into my house. No, I will not be there in the next hour or so. No, I'm streaming.
Straight streaming, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. The landlords forgot their keys, so...
Suck. More like land peasant.
Alright, so last session we began with the party outside of the Cliffs of Izar. Well, in the Cliffs of Izar, outside of a great ancient tower that stood there. One that opens every 60 years, containing much treasure and challenges within. Having been one of the first parties to arrive, they were approached by the Blood Refinement sect as they showed up. They asked if anyone had exited the tower. 60 years ago, an elder from the Blood Refinement sect had entered the tower and had not been seen again since. As the tower has a restriction and kills all of those too powerful to enter, they still held some hope that they would be powerful enough to ignore this restriction. The party spent the remainder of time before it opened with Jasmine making friends around the area. One of these friends, when the tower did eventually open in a great tumultuous affair of openings across the ground and the tower, helped them enter in an orderly and quick manner. Inside, you guys found yourselves immune to much of the challenges of the tower. This sort of restriction, this pressure that was across all of those who were natives of Yang, who cultivated the same energy that they do, did not affect you. You helped your chosen companions through the first area, and then quickly struck off on your own. You made easy work of the next challenge as well, and met some fire spirits living in the tower, which you thought were a natural phenomenon. However, your way was blocked after this, and you guys traveled down to meet the master of the tower, Kafta, a spirit who had created the tower and owned it now as its body. They enlisted your help in rescuing a Nothic that had come with these fire spirits, so that it could be spared from the carnage that would befall the unwanted fire spirits.
The Tough Carnage?
Huh?
Isn't that his name?
Tough Carnage?
Yeah.
I don't...
You just said his name.
I don't... I'm lost.
It was a pun.
Anyways.
I'm still lost, but I'm sure it's
That's
clever.
fine.
Too clever for me, it seems.
I make jokes for me.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Then they offered you a more difficult challenge for a larger reward. Help them kill the Elder of the Blood Refinement Sect, who was indeed still alive, who had entered a sort of still combat with the tower, where each tried to overpower the other with the force of their wills.
Tough combat?
A very short combat. You guys agreed. Because the Elder had been weakened by these 60 years of fighting. They were still dangerous, and you were warned that a single blow from them could be enough to kill you instantly, but that their vitality had been drained by the long years of battle. You guys rolled well. They were last in initiative. You guys rolled poorly during the fight, and you did manage to kill them before they got a turn. However, even beheaded, they were still able to make a final blow just by controlling the blood within their body. With the help of Lance, they missed. They fell there, and the tower finished killing them. 4 spikes that had been held at bay for a long time, piercing through them and their puppet. You guys collected your reward and made your way out of the tower, deciding to quickly make your exit from the scene as jealous eyes looked over at these quick to leave, some of them spotting the treasure that you exited with. None of them decided to follow you, and you guys found a secluded spot to wait for your boat home. During the evening, a paladin of some sort ambushed 2 of you, knocking you unconscious, and then...
Getting the fuck out of us! Don't make it sound any less than it was.
I had such a roll going, and Runa just breaks me from this, beating the fuck out of us! Beating the fuck out of them. 2 blows were enough to render unconscious.
Is 2 blows a beating?
It is when they're 80 damage.
I don't know. Is a beating measured by, like, the total force applied to people, or by the number of hits?
Lost as I forgot I fell asleep. I'm a little lost last stream. Oh, yeah. Well, it ended with a light spar between this figure and eventually Jade. And then it told Jade that Jade was the one it was looking for. That it had come to collect her for her initiation. The initiation she was promised days ago when she had prayed for aid. And she was whisked away. Jade was led onto a boat which piloted itself up a stream you did not remember to an old Incan-looking temple, on the top of which there were 3 figures. You climb the temple. You find yourself in the presence of these 3 figures. There's no... It doesn't feel religious as you approach. The 2 guards that flank either side, they don't wear what looks to be really religious garb. They clearly look capable, and the one cloaked figure there is the only thing that gives you any sort of really worshipful or divine feeling from any of them. As they look you over, a smile spreads across their face. This will be most interesting. You are one of the reluctants, as I understand.
Not heard that before.
You don't come to us with a heart of worship. Great need has driven you to our temple.
I was promised power.
You interest me. I have met many who seek power. some deserving, some not. In my long years of whispering to those who find our temples, I have not had the pleasure of facilitating a meeting such as you will have. You are to meet with our benefactor themselves.
Takes a little lean back.
I see at least you are wise. Guard your tongue, mind your manners, and do what is appropriate of an adherent, reluctant or otherwise. I shall open the way for you, and you shall find yourself in our halls of power.
He just nods.
As the small altar that is at the top of this, you watch as it starts to shift and crack, almost like somebody pulling themselves up out of some sort of stone or something. You see cracks, almost like it's like a back folding up, and then they start to break apart further and further, and it uncollapses, and you watch these shifting pieces form into an archway. This figure is still smiling at you, and you watch the blood drain from their face. You watch the shoulders sag, although they don't show the exhaustion in their face. Their hand reaches forward, and a shimmer spreads across this archway. Across the other side of it, you see a circle. A dusky room, like a basement of some sort. Not the sort of grandiose palace you might expect. And you are ushered through.
Nope.
From the guards on either side stepping behind you, you get the sense that this is not perhaps optional.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I walk forward willingly. Not scared.
As you step through, and you do indeed find yourself in a basement. It's not in disrepair, but it's unassuming. There is a wooden door on one wall, and wooden creaking steps that lead up with a hatch on the top. For the halls of power, it is quite the unassuming location. And a voice speaks from behind the door. Jade, Jasmine, come in.
Take another step.
As you approach and push the door, no lock upon it, you just push it open, and you see an office. And it is this strange mix of humble space and refinement put into it. Simple cellar walls with a gorgeous oaken desk. You can see a fine-looking collection of books, all of the makings of a businessman at the top of his game. Everything looks, down to the decanter on the sides, like fine quality goods, but also not something that completely clashes with the space they're in. They accentuate the taste and add an air that it was lacking. And you see sitting behind the table a short but broad-shouldered man, maybe in their 50s, maybe getting towards their 60s, short-cut hair, very salt and pepper, more towards gray than any black remaining within it. Think like, almost like the Godfather, like big hands clasped in front of them, fine rings across a few of them, with most of them just made out of platinum or gold, and they look over at you with a grin. And there's that feeling in the pit of your chest of danger, of staring up at something much, much bigger than you, that's currently smiling and playing friendly. As they lean across and motion to one of the fine armchairs in front of them, please, come sit.
I will walk over to it and sit myself down. Very proper.
I've taken a break because we have a couple of redemptions here. Don't leave me alone with these nerds. Okay, we have a boys hydrate from Runa, of all people. Ida's gonna be back. We'll see you soon.
I knew what I was doing.
We got a stretch and a posture check. I'm gonna do that in reverse order. I get it. I just put together the plot. Runa, you have to pay more points. You can't play 100 points to activate a trap card. What? This feels like an illegal move in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something where they bring a trap card from the graveyard and play it immediately. 1,400 points, Runa. Runa's a genius. Alright. Okay, pause here. I'm of course gonna get immediately back into this very serious character.
Everything is tingling. That was not a good hot. So what were you saying?
You're taking back to the first time you touched a hot stove as a child. That, like, innocence where your brain first discovered what, like, bad heat means before it knew what pain truly was. Well, I was gonna warn you, Alex, next time I have enough points for Runa Hydrate. Do I get points? I have infinite points. How do I do a Runa Hydrate?
Too bad it'll be off camera.
Don't worry, guys. This is one of the best thermoses I've ever owned.
The lid off. Steal her ice! Steal her ice!
You put your fucking stinky fingers down there.
Go wash your hands! Go wash your hands!
It's
fine.
Kill your character.
So, still grinning at you, the character. I've taken an interest in you. You've come across an option I don't give often. You wish for power. You are transactional about it, however. Something I can respect. But more than anything, you caught me at a good time. Time of boredom. So I've decided to take a personal interest in you. You know who I am, of course?
No.
You promised to me without even knowing my name.
I was desperate.
I'm Garmad. Some call me the god of lies. Others trickery. I have interesting requirements of those who seek my aid or offer me their worship. Perhaps when you heard initiation, you were expecting a trial, a test.
Something of the sort.
I do not need any trials. Each has their own reason to coming to me. However, I do find a use for you. What do you know of godhood?
Next to nothing.
Perhaps you've noticed the gods have their aspects, their ideals.
Sort of makes sense.
For me it is lies and darkness, although lies are the greater of the two. For Nuldir it is secrets, wisdom, knowledge. This is not a simple choice. It is deeply connected to our strength and to our worship. For that is the point, gathering worship. Our understanding of these ideals are, it would be an understatement to say essential to what we are. I wish to deepen my understanding. I think I can safely claim the deepest source of knowledge, of lying, and misdirection. But I am not so arrogant to think that others do not have wisdom. So your initiation is to help me further that understanding. Whether you fail or succeed is not a concern. Do you understand what is before you?
I understand what you're requesting. What would it take?
Well, the method is simple. I know what I have crafted my power around as a lie. What is a lie to you?
To thwart someone's intentions.
I see. Does not the god of war thwart intentions?
With violence, perhaps?
Is violence a lie?
No.
Then what is a lie?
I'm not sure.
Well, you'll need to do better than that. You have come to me for power. I am willing to offer it, but I do not have room for those who are useless. Especially when they wish to bargain with me.
Lies are safety.
Safety.
In a world I control.
Ah. You think deeper than many. The most common response I receive is lies are to tell something you know not to be true, to convince someone else that it is. A shallow look at such a powerful source of influence. A world you control touches upon what leads one to worship. You're familiar with a church. Someone like Nuldir pulls his worship by offering protection to his people in exchange for it.
Indeed.
This is not how I operate. I have a broader base. I pull worship even from those who do not know they are directing it to me. I, of course, have my adherents who willingly and knowingly direct their worship to me. But to lie, to need strength in a lie, that is to worship. To believe in a liar is to have faith in them.
So you want me to believe you?
No. No, you provide a different sort of worship. Less useful. You need my strength. Do you not?
For now.
For now. That is faith. Faith in me. I warn you now, I will give you secrets no other gods will speak of in front of their followers. And you may think this gives you power. Perhaps it does. Exercise it cautiously. When you need my assistance, you put your faith in me. Even when you do not use it, you know it is ready for you. Where your failings start, my power can make up the difference. It is now a faith in more than your own abilities. Perhaps you would use this to turn away from me, but I am confident that my help is worth desiring and worth putting faith in.
Has been useful.
You have used the outer edges of it to swing harder, to strike with divine fire. I think it is appropriate if we are to continue this transaction that we be honest. And a big grin splits his face at the word. With our back and forth.
Of course.
What do you think is the difference between a god of truth and a god of lies?
The god of truth is a liar.
Go on.
If they know all, they can't possibly tell all.
Perhaps then there would be a god of secrets.
And are secrets not just lies?
You stumble upon an interesting question. Is to know and not tell without misdirection a lie?
Depends on the circumstance.
Perhaps sometimes. You stumble upon the problem. What is the difference between a god of secrets and a god of lies?
A secret is a type of lie. But not all lies are secrets.
And not all secrets are lies. Who do you think is better at ferreting out the truth, a god of truth or a god of lies?
By definition, a god of truth should know.
Should not a god of lies be able to spot one?
To lie, you have to know what the truth is.
The answer is neither. Both are equally capable. Perhaps a god of truth will compel the truth. Perhaps a god of lies will see through the greatest deceptions. It is focus that makes a god of lies.
Focus on what?
Upon what you build your power, upon where you put your intention. Perhaps this seems like a rambling conversation. I tell you this so you understand. I can see the truth, just as I can empower liars. I like those who I have dealings with to know what they are dealing with. It prevents certain unwise decisions. You have a choice before you then. I am satisfied with your answers. You may continue to go forth, and I shall empower you either as a liar or as an enforcer.
With different sorts of power?
All of it will be a transaction, as per your request. But yes, I have greater use for liars, but sometimes enforcement is necessary.
I dislike the choice.
I see.
That one or the other.
Perhaps
There's no
you
room in the
wish
middle.
access to both.
Seems the safest.
You understand this is a dangerous mix to have in one person. Certainly a costly one.
I understand.
Very well. For one who has drawn my interest, it almost feels appropriate.
So long as that cost falls on me, and me alone.
That will depend on your ability. What I demand of my liars is simple. I shall empower you in being undetectable in your lies, or at least very difficult. In exchange, your faith and the faith of those who put theirs in your truth is mine. And for most, further power awaits them if they follow my bidding. For you, it seems appropriate the transactions continue. Should you need to lie with certainty, you will have my backing. But for every one you tell, I may demand one of you.
A lie?
A lie.
Told to whom?
Whoever it needs to be told to. There are many things that need spreading, many stories that need corroborating.
Very well.
As an enforcer, other than needing certain issues taken care of, you'll need to be connected with someone who can offer you those issues. It would be rather inconvenient to call you to this city each time there is a request for you. I shall give you a handler, and I shall avail you of a method of contacting them. Perhaps you are familiar with the spell Ascending.
I've heard of it.
Shall add this to your repertoire. However, anything said through it, regardless of who the target is, will be heard by your handler.
Very well.
Well then, you're interesting. Less than I had hoped, but enough. You may go.
I want to insight check him.
Very well.
Is he just like toying with me? Oh yeah. 5. Tell me his secrets. Game
You
master.
are utterly clueless to see through him.
You know, I really wish I had right now.
What's that?
Oh no, it's nothing. But yeah, I will. I'll just narrow my eyes a little bit and then get up and leave.
Okay. You stand up, you step through that same lockless door and find yourself in the same cellar. The circle that you had stepped out of glows with light. And as you step into it, you find yourself once again at the top of this altar. The only one left waiting for you is the one who brought you here, and the, we'll call them head priest, who seems to have opened this portal. They push themselves from a chair that seems to have been found for them, and you can see they are visibly weaker than when you first arrived, and they smile over at you. I have been informed I am to be your handler.
And you are?
Names are not important. My face should suffice for contacting me. You are not to introduce yourself to any as a member of our church. If you need to meet someone from our church, you will be introduced. If one needs to meet you, they will be introduced by one you know.
Very well.
From time to time, services will be required of you. Go with power.
I just nod.
as you make your way down this temple. The paladin who had smoked your companions follows with you, and you re-enter this boat, which starts to stream its way along the water. As Runa, if you would please rejoin us. No. She's gone for good.
Instagram's much more,
Oh, okay, stream. It's just me and Alex. You can find Runa on Instagram. Are you coming?
No.
What? Lady?
We don't pay you to sit around.
Where's the money?
Where's the money? I don't know. We're at 150 subs, so it's coming.
Oh, it best be.
Law, you are a madness unto yourself.
I'll give Law my PayPal and start paying my bills. Because I don't get anything from you.
Law, Vecna. More like Vecya.
Yeah.
Oh, and Law says, by the way, if you would like to help further this breaking of these dorks, my Etsy shop is here. Link provided. You can get a discount with the wow, very generous. That's really cool. I like that. So, you would awake, not early in the morning as you had expected to, but before the afternoon. Late in the morning, you groggily awake and find yourself leaning against Lance, who seems to be coming to consciousness, maybe stirring a few moments before you.
I got back to sleep.
Oh. I feel like I got hit in the head with a hammer.
Do I remember anything?
You took more than one blow to knock unconscious. You do indeed remember.
Congratulations.
You didn't have a chance to see the figure. There was this terrible pain as your head was assaulted, and as you were turning, a second strike hit you. And a hit by a hammer feels about right for the pain that throbs in your skull.
Probably because you were.
What do you mean?
Someone came and attacked us. I don't know.
Alright, where's everybody?
I just woke up. I don't know.
Yeah. As he's going to check the tents. Every time somebody uses that code, I'm going to buy at least one sub for the channel. It's a funnel. It's a funnel, everybody. As he looks through the tents and looks back at you,
go buy some stuff.
We're missing Jasmine.
Where? Did she just leave or something?
As Cyrus will come out of his tent and start looking around, a little confused.
Looking.
How's your head?
Hurts? I don't know. I'm already healing it.
As you can see, Cyrus has a giant goose egg, on the side of his head as well.
Did she beat us unconscious and leave?
I don't think Jasmine's capable of beating all three of us unconscious.
I don't know. Did you see her with that guy?
It's pretty hard, but pretty sure that's on a timer.
Is she dead? Did they take her and kill her?
I don't see any blood.
Except for ours.
Right, but that all seems to still be in our scalps, so...
That's not what happens when you hit someone over the head and cause a head wound, because it bleeds a lot because it's a head wound.
It's a special hammer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, special...
A wizard did it?
A wizard it makes like a noise.
It's a psychic damage.
Maybe get better at your medicine checks or something. DM.
You mean
You were knocked
Nice.
unconscious, which does not always draw blood.
It absolutely... When you're hit over the head for 40 points, there's going to be a cut somewhere where they hit you.
HP does not translate directly to reality.
I don't think the DM understands what happens when you're hit over the head for something that knocks you unconscious.
Sounds like we gotta teach him.
People can be knocked unconscious without bleeding.
No.
Yeah.
Not with
It happens
hits.
all the time.
And
Have
with a
you
big
watched
hammer.
Boxing.
Have you watched Hammers?
How many people have you seen hit in the face with a hammer?
Hammer's my favorite show.
It is a weapon. A fist, I can understand. A hammer, which is a weapon with a sharp edge, no, I cannot understand.
Well, they didn't hit you with a sharp edge.
Ooh.
Did they hit?
Arguments aside, you're not bleeding and neither is Lance.
Oh, weird. There's a lot of blood around me.
Yes.
That is because of the lightning
And
strike
it looks
that
like
hit
that's
you 3
actually just
seconds
red
ago.
fungus and not blood at all.
Oh, we are done touching it and it's glad.
That is
Yes, and I
That is
think maybe
because
one of
of
them melted.
the meteor that hit you moments ago. You take 56 damage.
I'm dead.
As
Lance leaves.
Lance is going to start looking around. His survival is not the best, but he's going to start looking for tracks around here.
Tree.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, he's finally doing something.
5 sets of tracks right there.
As
One
he
of them's a
looks
cat.
around, and after a bit, all right, there was at least 2 people around us last night, but I see 3 sets of tracks leaving. That's probably Jasmine. They head towards the river. That one seems to head into the forest without her.
So they're still here.
No, well, I don't know. We could follow them and see where they go, but
Why would we do that? They can beat us over the head.
well, they never seem to get too close to the camp. The
Then
one
we
that
stay
did,
here. Wait for the boat.
the one that did goes back to the river. So, I mean, we'd have the whole river to check on both banks to see if we could find someone leaving it.
I think we should just go. If she is going to return, she's going to return.
Are you able to use sending?
No. Sorry. It's no longer my thing.
What? I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
I'd like to cast sending. Fuck you.
Torpid Turnip. Thanks for the sub. Okay. Said, yes, the gamifying of generosity, but also valid. Cloud is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I think you're right. I think we wait for the boat.
Because we can't
keep a sharp
go.
eye out.
Whoever took her, we can't fight them.
Well, I mean, they did get the drop on us, but
It took 2 hits.
yeah. No, I'm very worried.
Like, if we want to see her again, we have to be alive.
Well, she seemed to be walking, so we seem to want her alive as well. It's about the best hope we had.
I don't know when the boat's coming though, so.
I guess we wait. I think we wait by the river. It's a little more obvious, but at least we know when the boat's coming.
No.
Plus, there's less side someone can sneak up on us from.
You know, this was a good spot, and they still found us.
I agree.
So, we got there, it is easier for dumber people to find us.
I'm less worried about dumber people. I'm more worried about people sneaking up on us.
You're
That's
the
what I'm
first one that
thinking
went out, so I'm not hearing anything from you.
Alright, we wait here and hope we hear the boat.
Good. I'm gonna go to my tent.
You go into your tent. You can see Lance is like just very vigilant. Like half of it seems prudent and half of it just seems very nervous about the whole situation. As it will be your boat that returns first. As it comes to a stop on the edge of the river, silently pulling itself halfway up onto the shore. And seeming to be in the exact same spot.
Is it just me on my own?
You are there with the person who assaulted your friends and brought you back and forth.
Oh.
They stay on the boat as you make your way out of it. Making any noise to alert your friends, or are you walking towards the camp?
Are we inside of camp?
It is not within sight of the riverbank. She found a fairly clever spot, but you know where it is, so you would have no trouble finding it again. And as you step out, the boat pulls itself from the shore and begins to slowly drift down. And then you watch it stop, and they sit down and grab a paddle and start to actually pull themselves along the stream.
I'm gonna wait for them to get out of out of sight,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna strip down and have a bath.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check, Lance and Cylph'e.
I'm in a tent.
That's fair. Lance rolled badly.
Ow!
So
Lads!
neither of them seem to hear you bathing, but you spend some time to clean yourself here, clothe yourself once again, and then make your way over. And you can see Lance, who, if you're not trying to be sneaky, will spot you immediately. And there's like the...
Hi.
Oh, Cylph'e, she's back.
I don't answer.
Cylph'e? He's gonna rush over to the tent and like rip.
Could I have made a hole in the back and left?
Yes? I am making a perception check. Make me a stealth, despite the god-awful that he just rolled. Also, Law, you're so sweet. Who said these folks give me something to look forward to every week, so I'm happy to be generous. I'm in a particular dark time in my life, so nerdy Canadians making sure I have fun once in a while is very good. Oh. I don't look forward to the dark times, but I'm glad we can be a piece of joy in that. You are very, very sweet. And then Torpid Turnip, who is also proving to be an absolute sweetie, said, gotta find your joy, am I right? Life's out here kicking people in the yarbles.
It didn't roll very hot.
I kick life's yarbles.
Yeah, neither did they, so...
5.
The total? Okay, that's what they rolled, and I'm pretty sure they have a bonus. Yeah, they got an 8. So you're...
I'm hiding behind a tree. You know, like I just like left to the back, and I'm gonna be like sneaky in the forest.
I've been told that stream has died.
What? Nice. Did you say nice? Stream quality good. I don't see it dropping.
Maybe it's just Law then.
Torpid, can you still see the
That's
stream?
the worst scenario.
Yeah. Can anybody still see the stream? Are we having problems?
We're very glitchy. No, I still see.
Yeah. Law, give it a reload. It didn't die total, just me. Okay. Fix that. Why is it picking on the guy with the now
150.
Yeah, but it's like brown?
It's a gold.
Gold. That makes more sense. I was like, why would they choose brown? Okay, we good.
Yeah. Basically, we just said that you're great. That we love you.
I think they caught that part because we got a lol and Law, you are on stream. No, they missed it. Yeah. Who's just like, no, Law, fuck you. Yeah. You don't get to hear kind words.
The next words were a bitch.
Censored for your mental health. It's the new AI. It's the new
There we go.
AI.
I'm just hiding behind the tree and very bad. My snakes are like wrapping around.
Okay, you hear from the tent like, okay, no, I did hear this happening. I thought they were,
You let her get kidnapped?
No, I didn't. It definitely sounded like.
Where is she?
Let's check.
Go!
She's gonna go behind the tent. Where did you? We'll deal with this.
Can I start climbing the tree?
Yes. Given your stealth check, you're halfway up, and Law's looking around, and you get like the idea, like you know a kid when you're like, where could they be? As he like looking around like Cylph'e, and you see him like glance up and pretend not to see you.
I continue up the tree.
Oh no, a bear! Oh, Cylph'e, it's you.
Did you call me a bear?
Did you call her a bear?
I thought there was a
what
bear
the
in the
fuck?
tree.
I'm not a fat.
No, I heard something. Cylph'e, I knew you were in the tree.
Cylph'e, you're not a bear.
I'm going to sit on a branch.
Why are you up a tree?
Because I wanted to be up a tree.
Yeah, we have all this time to kill. Let her
Where
go up
the
a
fuck
tree.
were you?
I was
What
taking
happened?
a bath.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Most of all, are you actually Jasmine?
Make an insight check.
What does that mean? Such a pure mental health needs to be a sticker. I agree. That would be good.
Make an insight check.
Oh, you haven't said anything for him to insight.
Sorry. Yeah, duh.
What do you mean, yeah, duh? Those were all questions.
You asked me a question.
Yes!
Her answer was yeah, duh.
14!
Yeah. Like,
Okay,
she seemed
it
a
is
little
you.
off, but not,
Alright. What happened?
I don't know, I took a bath. I came to by a river, so I took a bath.
I saw you walk with another set of footprints out to the river.
I didn't see anyone.
Alright. Then all of us got knocked unconscious. Let's check if anything's missing. So he's going to start going through his bag and like immediately check the items you guys just got from the tower and look over everything. Anybody missing anything?
Oh my god, my hairbrush is gone. Oh, never mind, I found it.
This is weird. I don't like this.
Maybe we're dead. We're on ghost right now. Maybe we were knocked unconscious. We were knocked dead.
We'll take a dagger and cut his hand, like his hand a little bit, and you see the blood coming out. I don't think ghosts are supposed to be able to do that, but I could be
But
wrong.
what if it's a world that a god made that made it look like we were alive, but we're not alive and we're instead dead?
We'll worry about that if it comes to that.
Why are you cutting yourself?
I feel
It's
like
my
that was
13th reason,
pretty
Jasmine.
clear.
That's a really extreme reaction.
I wonder if Jade remembers anything. Well, we'll have to ask her next time we see her.
No one hit me, please.
I think it's been made
You
clear.
have a knife out.
As he sets
you.
it back in its sheath. I think it's been made clear that that is not the way to do things. Alright. How did you get back to the river?
I don't know.
You weren't there when I checked, like, an hour ago.
I don't know. Maybe she was doing something.
I'm still in the tree.
Cylph'e, why are you in the tree?
I want to be in the tree. Why aren't you in the tree? I don't know.
Is there a reason you want to be in a tree, or is this just...
I don't know. What is it? I don't know.
Alright,
Do you think I could climb a tree?
I'm
No
gonna
idea.
go pack up
I'm
camp.
gonna try and climb the tree next to her tree.
You climb the tree next to her tree.
Wait. I should change first.
In
I'm
the
gonna go
tree?
put
That's-
on. I'm gonna
that's
put on
endless.
a tree climbing outfit. AKA something with pants. And then I'm gonna climb a tree.
Okay. You're both up a tree.
Hey guys.
Lance and Cyrus
I am up a
take
tree.
down camp. I, Isaac, question my life decisions.
We made it! Woo! Whoa!
Can I
Peak
throw
RP.
pine cones at him from the tree?
Yes. It's a hard shot because this was kind of out of sight at the campsite, but you can in its general direction.
I miss.
You continue. There's always like 3 trees to bounce off of before they're gonna get to camp. You start trying to like bounce them, but
It
don't
hits
bounce
me
that
once.
well. You're gonna throw it and do the like upwards lob, and it just bounces off a branch above you back onto you.
It hits me and then it hits Jasmine and then
A
it
couple
hits
of your
Nearest
snakes,
feet.
like your less well-behaved snakes, like hiss at you, like when it bounces off of them.
Sorry, it's just how it went. It's not my fault or anything, you know?
Hey,
What?
how are you?
I don't know.
What do you mean what do you mean you don't know?
I don't
Everyone
know,
knows how
I'm
they
feeling
are.
weird. How are you?
I'm great.
That's good. At least one of us is.
I'm in a jungle, I'm up a tree. We were on a river. In a
Pretty
magic
cool.
castle. I went on an adventure.
You
Didn't need anyone's help.
Where did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You said the magic castle.
Yeah, we were in a magic castle.
Yeah, where?
Like back that way?
What did you do there?
As
We-
they look
what-
back towards the cleft of Iser that you guys were.
Oh.
We went through a bunch of challenges. Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm the one who's supposed to forget things.
I'm fine, it's whatever. I'm gonna get down from the tree.
Hey!
So you climb down. Lance has done a pretty good job, and Cyrus have of putting things away. And
Cyrus is struggling to start a fire with some flint.
yeah, very likely Cyrus is struggling to.
I know his character pretty well,
In
okay?
character as Cyrus is struggling not to start a forest fire.
Yeah.
As it's approaching the afternoon, when you guys would hear the sounds of voices coming up the river.
Maybe it's our ship or something.
Or tourists.
Why would tourists... The thing's already over.
I don't know.
Maybe they're camping.
I forgot to check what his voice was, so he's getting whatever voice I do.
Does he still have the bandana I gave him to be a pirate?
Yes, it has moved from like around his neck, And you can see he has it tied to his arm.
Nice.
Hello, hello! Welcome back, friends.
Hello.
You have called for our services, and we have arrived.
To return back.
Yes, I am afraid, however, that we are going to have to negotiate a bit about the price.
Okay.
Didn't we already pay?
You did. However, on the way here, it seems some bandits have taken up a junction of the river, and luckily I am familiar with them. I have dealt with them in a number of places, and things remained cordial, but I did have to pay for safe passage.
How much?
Well, to go through and to come back, they demanded a tribute of 10 gold.
Oh, so I pay you like 2 gold or something?
10 gold would be lovely, considering this trip was solely to pick up all of you.
Sorry, where did you go after us?
Well, we were thinking of making our way up the channel. We actually ended up just helping with some manpower in the city. Well, it's not a city, but luckily we weren't yet booked up for a trip up the river. So we came back here.
I'm
Yes.
confused. You know these bandits?
Yes, I've never seen them here, but I suppose with the Clefts of Iser, it is an intelligent spot to set up shop.
So, and you know the river.
Yeah.
So you knew about this as a possibility before we paid you.
No, these bandits usually set up on different spots of the river, depending on how thorough the
Inside check.
Thunderblade sector's been. I did not expect them to be set up here.
Right.
Inside check.
24.
24. They seem to be completely truthful from what you can tell.
I pay him 10 gold or whatever, and then I get on the ship.
Thank you.
Like, ignore it. That was like, whatever. And I get on the ship.
Well, do we need the rules again, or do we all have them memorized?
How attractive is the riverboat captain?
I made him, I got him a bandana, so he was more attractive to your pirate fucking
Uh,
self.
very ordinary.
Very ordinary.
And a bit portly.
With the bandana.
Yeah.
Bandana man, yes.
I mean, it's not a vacation. Have we been talking for a minute?
Not yet.
Okay.
Torpid said poor bears getting trashed. They're just thick from salmon and berries. And Alex said bears are friend-shaped. And Law said real friends are bear-shaped. Guys, am I in a fever dream? We're climbing trees for no reason.
No one has a
We're
no
making
one's a
up
bear-shaped
friend
friend?
facts.
making up.
See, I was feeling a little dizzy, and like, am I awake? That's not the correct answer!
Oh my god, your teeth are falling out. He came to school without any pants on.
Okay, for tricks for telling if you're in a dream, read something and read it again, and if you're in a dream, it won't be the same both times, so let's see, we got athletics, acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth. Athletics, acrobatics, sleight of hand. Okay, I'm not dreaming.
Well,
I
that's
said a
just,
different thing.
that's just what the dream wants you to think.
That's... I have legitimately woken up in dreams, and that one has worked every time.
Now has it been a minute?
Yes. No, you haven't been talking to them. We've been talking, and I don't fall in love with you from talking to you for a minute. I just already love both of you.
Why was I included in that?
Torpid says, I don't know about you.
Yeah,
When
you
you
just
got
kinda
your words off, we're just
I
on a
just kind of got
tangent.
shoved into that one.
So,
I'll just keep chatting with him, I guess.
okay.
I don't give him the gold yet, though.
You guys would recognize all the crew. You guys prepaid for your trip here and back, I do believe.
With it.
Yeah.
And you've paid for the 10 gold for this, so you owe them no gold at the moment.
Oh, it's 10 gold for all of us?
Yes.
Okay, never
It
mind.
was 10 gold for there and back. As
I'm bored now.
You guys start down the river. This time it is solely you guys who are on the boat. So you have a fairly relaxing trip back. You
Could
have
I
a little
hide
more
on the
space.
boat?
It doesn't really have a lot of room for hiding. You can set up like a kind of like pillow fort almost, like stretch a blanket over one of the spots you would sleep, and you can stay underneath that. But it's like a long boat, so there's not a lot of like
So
hiding
like
space.
Cylph'e like makes a little fort sometimes, and then
Okay.
takes it down before people can like really ask her about it. Like she like puts it up and is in it, and then someone like comes to approach and she's already taking it down.
Why are you
Don't talk about it. And I will go.
It's none of your business. Back off.
Do you know what's up with her?
Yeah, of course I do.
What's up with her?
None of your business.
Oh, okay. Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Last I heard, you work for her, not the other way around.
As, Cylph'e, what did you give consciousness to?
My intelligence band.
As one of the times you were laying in this kind of darkened, like a blanket hung over you, almost like a canopy, and you're laying on some pillows underneath. You kind of feel it. It feels like you're just waking up, and then it takes you a moment to kind of orient around. This is another consciousness, kind of coming awake, one that has been pressed against you this entire time, and you feel it start to stir. And it's, at first, just this feeling of, like, groggy confusion coming from it. And then this flood of alien sort of knowledge comes. You experience with it as an understanding of language follows. An understanding of the world follows. And there is this entirely new spirit that is suddenly inundated with experience and knowledge that it did not have moments ago, and you can feel the confusion, the fear.
I bet it.
You reach out and stroke across the band of your band here, and you feel the comfort that seems to come from it. And then you hear this sort of hollow voice that seems to speak into your head. Who?
Hello, I'm Cylph'e.
Cylph'e.
And you?
I don't think that
That's
I have
weird.
a name.
We don't mean to give you a name.
I should probably have one.
No, it's okay. You're like just born.
What am I?
An item, but now you're a spirit.
A spirit.
You know Rafka.
What is Rafka?
A spirit. That awakened you. Made you, technically.
I have answers for questions I don't have.
What answers?
I know that you're a person, and I know what an object and a spirit is. Can I look?
Sure.
As you go blind. You can feel your eyes start to move around.
Oops, a daisy.
I think I like this.
I'll just stay here forever.
This flood of curiosity coming through, and it's strange to watch the curiosity of a newborn that is simultaneously answered, like knowledge fill in the gaps immediately, and then you're not blind anymore.
Okay, that was weird.
I
Didn't
think
expect that
this
one.
is going to take some getting used to.
Probably. We were told it would take like months to years or something. We're just going to be besties the entire time.
Was I something before this?
I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as I pet it again.
You feel the smile that comes from that. It seems to take comfort in your touch, almost like a dog would or something. Like it just seems to take comfort from the reassuring contact. I think I do want a name.
I think then you should be named like Twyla.
Twyla. Should an object have a human name?
Sure. You're not an object to me, so...
I am a headband.
You're my best friend now.
Circlet? What am I?
I don't know. You got a little amulet on it, and you're magical.
What is my magic?
Knowledge. Like, you give me answers to things that I have questions for, and you help me be more smart.
Twyla. The Band of Knowledge. Thank you. I don't know why, but for some reason, that is better.
Your name?
A name feels right.
I can give you so many names, like if you wanted 500, I could make 500 names.
I think that one is good, at least for now. Do you have many names, Cylph'e?
I got many titles,
What are your titles?
Princess, I would list all of my royal stuff.
Wow, that is indeed a lot of titles.
It is what happens when you come from a high power family.
I think Band of Knowledge is enough titles for now, too.
Well, hello, Twyla.
Hello, Cylph'e.
We're gonna be so close and besties from now on,
I hope so.
Very exciting.
I feel very tired, Cylph'e.
Go to sleep.
I don't think it's sleep.
Oh,
I mean, you feel the consciousness start to fade away, almost like someone going to sleep, but there is definitely something different about it, a sort of exhaustion about it.
I shake my head after. Like, I sit up after that little, trip. I'm like, oh.
Who are you talking to?
Huh? Since when were you here?
I'm very worried about you.
When were you here? No one was here when I talked.
Yeah, well, I went to ask you a question and then you were already talking.
I don't know, my band kind of
Can you, get a life?
started talking to me.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly haven't been keeping my hand on the sword that much. He'll put his hand on the hilt of the sword. As Lance did indeed end up choosing his snake blade that he received. He ignores, there's a pause, and then continues talking to her as, what was it like?
It's pretty cool. She's like a little kid, but she's so smart. Holy shit. Her name is Twyla.
Twyla.
The Band of Knowledge,
Alright. Twyla.
You awaken something too, you should, watch for it. It's very cool. Your little, scabbard thing.
I think we retconned it.
Yeah, what did you choose? What did you choose at the end?
I think, we were talking off stream, and, I want to do my amulet from Danon.
Okay, yeah.
As
So
opposed
it
to-
would be hanging around your neck this whole time?
Yeah, it isn't normally, but if I awakened it, I would have kept it on me. Because they told us to.
Jewelry buddies.
It's not the nicest pendant.
Huh?
It's it's just it's a pretty plain, gold or brass little, clasp. It's a little bit chunky, so it's a little awkward. But
That's okay. It looks pretty cool.
I guess.
I seem to have... Law. Consciousness is a clump of meat inside a calcium shell covered in meat fabric that has feelings, as you are absolutely in a fever dream. Don't mind me while I just pilot my flesh Gundam from Torpid. And then law, again, human beings are organic chemical reactions that just never stopped and somehow invented a way to shove lightning into rocks in just the right way to send videos of other branches of the never-ending chemical reactions jumping into the boxes. Pretty cool stuff from Torpid. Law, my day job also reveals that we figured out how to shove lightning into rocks so hard that they glow bright enough to melt steel. I'm a laser-clad welding technician as the day job, and I make nerdy shit on the side, even though my side hustles make more money than my day job, but I can't afford to not have the really good corporate health insurance. I'm in a fever dream! Stop helping, chat! Don't go off on weird metaphysical tangents.
That makes sense to me.
It makes sense.
I don't know your problem.
It's just odd to live through that conversation
I think Lance is
in my
losing
Twitch D&D chat. See, that's on brand for you. That doesn't...
I think you know if you were in a fever dream, if the world just all of a sudden just like started slowing down.
Also on brand.
So,
Would it be on brand if I throw this at you?
yeah.
No. That was an excellent block.
Straight into the screen of the left.
Ah! No! Don't even suggest it. The law says I need more caffeine. I don't think you do, though. As during this trip, the next item to awaken would then probably be yours. If you've been keeping it around your neck. I actually went to write down the name and stuff. So I was looking at my notes, and you know how I struggled to remember the name of the art that the tower uses, that Kafta uses? Mm-hmm. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Usurp the Earth Spirit. 100% right. Absolutely. It's here in my notes. I nailed it. Very proud of that. I had to work my way backwards to it, but I'm very proud of that. Okay. What did you name her again?
Lila.
Twyla, the band of... No, what did she call herself?
The Band of Knowledge.
Band of Knowledge. Okay, so the next one to awake would be yours, as I mentioned. And it would happen probably while you're sleeping. And it would probably mix into whatever dream you were having, this sort of connection that is established. You're dead asleep and can't really separate what is your experience and what is this sudden shifting of this dream. It starts as a flash of terror that doesn't feel quite your own, that maybe doesn't belong to anybody, and then it's gone just as fast as it came. And then there's this flood of information you already have, what a stream is, what a lake is, what a rock is, what the sun is, the sky, a day, a week, a month. A shifting of consciousness as your dream, which had pictures and motion and color, becomes this dark black space, becomes this deep nothingness, this lack of human sensation other than thought itself. Confusion follows. There is this divergence when the color comes back. The dream comes back, but everything is tenuous. Everything is shaky. You literally feel like you're in an earthquake in whatever images your mind is conjuring here. And then there's still just waiting there, that complete blackness, this other experience. And the shaking eventually is enough to wake you. And the boat's not shaking, you're not shaking. There is this like cold sweat from that flash of fear that came. And then you can feel this for what it is, this separate experience going on, this confusion that is slowly getting filled in, and parts grow more certain, but parts grow more confused. What am I?
Hi.
There is this surprise. I did not expect an answer.
I'm gonna like take it off my neck. Like look at it.
You feel the connection weaken. And you start to hear like a conversation that's breaking up. You hear like half a word and you cannot piece together what's trying to be said. And as you put it back around your neck, this connection seems to strengthen. And you hear, but why?
Sorry. What was that? I missed it.
You can speak to me, but why?
I don't know. Maybe because you were my thing?
I am your thing. A slave.
No, you were like an object I owned, and now you have a spirit in you.
I am the spirit.
Or the object. I don't know. Do you feel more like a necklace? Or like a thing?
I am your property.
Do you think that?
It is a question.
I don't know.
What is your name?
Jasmine.
You are Jasmine.
Mm-hmm.
And you possess me.
No. Something else possessed you.
I possess the object.
I guess.
You are its keeper.
Yeah.
All right.
She's like looking down at her boobs the entire time, by the way.
You're not the only one staring there.
That's fine.
For a different
That's
reason.
normal.
Who else is looking?
She's
It's
like
the
set up.
It's the middle of the night.
There's always people on watch.
And they're just looking at her boobs.
I mean, she's set up suddenly and is now staring down at her boobs, so yeah, I guess so.
Well, free pass, so yes.
You look up and personally. Ugh. Quiet night. As
Turn away from them a little bit.
very different experience from Cylph'e. Less questions, less outpouring of this. Whatever the spirit is seems to be trying to draw its own conclusions. And you can feel the like tumultuous confusion that underlies it. But this thing seems to master itself fairly quickly, and there's a sort of forced calm over the top of that. There is this long period of silence. And then you just hear, I must think.
I was so close to falling asleep.
And you feel the same exhaustion that she felt as this thing fades away. Although it spent less time, so it seems to be more willing to go into whatever this sort of slumber, this sort of state, this torpor that it enters is.
Okay.
Torpor.
Are you naming it?
Not yet.
Alright. And it hasn't named itself yet, so I'm just going to put a little note. As you guys travel for about a day before you see the spot they were talking about, you can see the river has a couple of logs that have been like put into it and tied off on either side. And you imagine that there's supposed to be some sort of ambush or some sort of hiddenness about it. However, you guys seem to be not the first boat to pass this way. As you can see, about 10 people, they have their boats pulled off, and you can only see them because a couple of them are leaning against them and they've camouflaged it like cover. And they seem to be talking with one of the boats that's passing through here. And there are 4 people on it, and one of them seems to be the sort of master or teacher of these other 3. All of them look to be in their 20s or 30s. The teacher looks maybe 40s or 50s. And they have this very concerned look on their face, and you get close enough to hear back and forth. They're like, well, that's great that you don't have any money, but you have a boat. And I think I spot a couple of rings, so I'm sure we can find some way to transact.
Do I help or like just go past?
They're kind of being jerks.
But what are we going to offer? We're just going to lose money.
I don't know, we could beat them up. Well, you could beat them up.
But aren't they like a whole bandit camp?
Maybe.
That might be dangerous. Maybe we pay them and then let them go off with their boat.
Would you guys be in earshot of the captain of this vessel?
I mean, it's a small boat.
I mean, are you keeping it from him, or are you fine if he listens in?
I'm quiet.
Yeah. Where's whispering?
Continue then.
I don't know.
Can I take like a little
No,
pet?
don't pay them.
Why not?
Because they don't deserve our money.
So I don't want to beat them up, but I can't let them rob them. And it's not
Why don't they just get in our boat?
Then they would have to pay our captain for their passage, or we would have to pay. And I bet we could
Our
pay.
captain isn't that much of a jerk.
We might be.
Well, there's only one way to find
I
out.
can't even afford 10 gold after we paid him, what, like 200 plus?
Well, maybe he's bad with money. I'm gonna go up to the captain. Hi.
Hello.
That lady's being robbed. Can we take her with us?
If they're losing their boat, I think we should probably offer them a ride, yes?
Yeah.
Are you alright with that? It does not look like they're going to be able to pay. We have plenty of space for it, but you are the one who chartered the ship, so I am beholden to your opinion.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Hello. As you see the bandit who is trying to look over and smile and wave over to some of his people and don't let any of the other ones through. But and one of them goes over and starts unhooking whatever's holding this log here and opening like a sign of it. If you do decide that you're giving up your boat for passage, our guests here who are renting our boat have generously offered you space on ours, and we can take you as far back as...
I am, like, arms over, like, just looking at the bandits directly.
Okay, you're like, they grin over at you. They see they don't seem troubled by this. Our final destination, is it?
Clouds.
Clouds, yes. As far back as Clouds, although we will be stopping in the middle. And they look over, and it's not like the immediate relief you expected. They still seem to be trying to figure a way out of this without giving up any of their stuff. But they're looking over the assortment of like 10 or so bandits here. And
How many are there on the boat?
4.
4.
What if I pay you and they keep their rings?
Ooh, I'm going to have to look at the rings they have, but if you want to buy them off me, I'm amenable.
Look.
Your rings? Let's see how they respond. As the teacher's looking over the 3 that are with him, and you see him start to pull off the few rings that he has and start handing them over, and hers too. She pulls off her ring, and they hand it over to the bandit captain, and he looks them over, and not gold. Well, I'm willing to sell this fine inventory I've come across.
So fine.
You can providence where it came from pretty easily, I think. No paperwork should be
Oh,
required.
yeah, totally.
I'm keeping them about 2 gold for their jewelry.
Sure, I don't care.
Are you sure? That's a lot of money.
I mean, yeah, they're stolen rings, and nobody around here is going to be unfamiliar with, although not a great and famous teacher, at least locally famous, as he gives a little bow to the person in the boat. I think the most you could hope to get for them is a gold. I think if she were to pay you a gold and 2 silver, you'd be coming out handsomely ahead of what you
Can
could
I
get
get off the
otherwise.
boat while they're, like, arguing?
As he's like bartering with this man with you?
I have my coat.
What are you,
Like
you're just
clothes?
jumping on the shore?
Like, onto land.
Okay, you leap into the water and swim over and come out of the water as he's bargaining back and forth.
I'm just going to hand him 5 gold.
You drop 5 gold in this
In his
bandit's
hand, like he's bartering,
Yeah.
like keeping his hands out, and I grab the rings and I
Can
put
we have the
5
boat
gold.
if you're gonna pay him 5 gold?
No, the boat is definitely worth more than 5 gold, and thank you.
But think of this: we're taking all these troublesome people out off your hands. What they could start a fight. They could cause problems.
Well, we don't want to fight, but neither do they. So, thank you very much. We love a generous and sensible businesswoman.
Of course.
Well, look, you have passage, and you may purchase your ring off of this astute businesswoman here if you so desire. We will be taking the boat, however.
I just give them their rings.
What does the boat look like?
It is like picture like a small kind of sailing boat, light on the kind of mast, but it's better than a dinghy. It's made to be comfortable for a few day trip. There's not like a lot. It looks probably pretty cramped to sleep in, but it's like a river boat. It has sides, so it's a little better than a barge, but yeah.
I like help everyone out of the boat.
Okay, as they start making their way.
And I hand the rings off as well.
Okay, as you're getting your rings, and the older the teacher sits down and seems quite disgruntled over the whole affair, putting on their rings. The woman who lost her ring grabs your hands like, "Thank you so much.
Sure.
This was my mother's."
Oh. I'm glad you got it back.
Me too.
It looked like you liked
Is the
it.
boat, like, really important to you guys? Where are you going?
I mean, we don't have another one, but
Where are you going?
we've got to make our way upriver eventually, but it's not terribly far. And
How much for the boat?
how much? for the boat. Excuse me. Clothing.
I use my money wisely.
Maritime transport.
Mm-hmm.
Riverboat. Okay. 2,000 gold?
For this?
Well, I mean, if it was a fully proper riverboat capable of taking more cargo, it'd be worth 4,000, 2,000, somewhere in the middle.
I look at them and I'm like, sorry.
No, thank you. You've done more than enough.
You could probably get a cheaper boat at somewhere else.
Yeah.
Who are the 4 passengers again?
So there's what appears to be their teacher or master of some sort, and then there are 3 students who look to be in their 20s to 30s. There's one who's like in their 30s, and 2 of them are male, and then the woman seems somewhere in that range as well.
Alright, the guy's cute.
They're not unattractive, but they're
Okay, we'll see.
they're plain.
So you see Cylph'e like contemplate before like looking at her bag and being like, would it trade?
You're talking to the bandits?
Yeah.
What sort of trade are you proposing?
A royal gown.
A royal gown.
I would say where I'm from.
From Shoda?
Yeah.
A foreign royal gown for a boat.
Worth 5,000 gold.
I have much more use for a boat. And I don't think I know enough about dresses to authenticate your claim, so I think I'll keep the boat.
If you want the less expensive one, it's all up to you.
Well, we'll make our miles out of it.
Bet you will.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Captain.
let the
Lovely
boat
as
go.
always.
It's fine. That dress is worth it.
It was kind of ugly.
As they let your guys' boat through, and with 4 more people,
If
If you want me to touch it up for you.
No, it's okay.
with 4 more people, it's not yet like crowded at all.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go up to the 2 guys.
Okay.
You guys okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you. And the other guy looks and just nods at you and is looking kind of worriedly at their teacher there, who seems to be like muttering to himself quite angrily.
I'm going to like grab the teacher by the elbow and get him on the ship and be like, it's okay.
Oh, he's already on the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
You-
I want
you-
to help him.
You
though.
pat her on the back and he,
What?
that ship costs a lot of money and I don't have a second one.
I know, I tried to get it. It
I-
just didn't work.
Apologize for my manners. I appreciate greatly your assistance. I am merely angry.
That's okay. Anger is a normal emotion, you know.
I hate this whole climate. Bandits taking advantage of people visiting the clefts.
I feel you. You know, there's a whole bandit camp outside of where we live, and they're called the tourists or whatever. I don't give a shit. And they, every time you leave the city, they're like, "Where's your red pouch?" And then they get your red pouch, and they're like, "This isn't enough money." And then they're like, "I'll take your entire wallet now."
Bandits deserve to be burned from the earth.
We will get very along, yes.
Well, this has helped me vent somewhat, thank you.
Oh, of course.
And we didn't even get anything from the damn tower. Well, at least we learned something.
You guys went to the Izar?
Yes, we managed to get in. But it was good training, at least I'll console myself with that.
Did anyone die?
No, we kept all our members.
That's a win for sure.
Ugh.
Oh, one of our friends that went in had someone die.
It's unfortunate.
We didn't.
Well, count ourselves among the lucky. Where is that damn? As he's looking through his bag and pulls out a flask and just.
Actually, so maybe you could help. We got some things from the tower, and we can't really identify what they are.
You got some things in the tower, and you can see the flash of like greed across his eyes, and he immediately masters it. Like it was like, no, that's stupid. That's a bad idea. just the
Oh, thank you for saving us. Give me all your money.
Yeah, like this could be valuable. No, they got out with items.
This was like after we left, by the way.
Yeah, no, you guys are
Just-
meandering down the road.
Right in front of the
Thank
bandits.
We have valuable items. Just making our way down the river.
Maybe you could help us identify, and we could give you some of the profit.
I'll help as much as I can.
Sure. Can't steal from us, though.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Take out the sword.
Well, I might dream of it, but that's all.
I bring out my sword.
Okay, you have the one, not with the...
Not the big
okay.
heavy
I have
one.
the dagger one.
Not the dagger one, just the normal one.
Oh, right, okay, as you pull out that longsword and he takes it from you and looks it over. Well, it's... As you watch him focus a bit, and there's this, like, faint chime, and you feel a sort of energy, and there's where he's, like, holding the sword, there's, like, a nick in the wood of the boat. Almost like something has, like, cut it, like somebody drug the tip of a dagger across it, although the sword hasn't touched it. Well, it's definitely a fine weapon. I don't have the abilities to decide how good it is, but it's definitely nicer than anything I've ever held.
What about the string?
Very valuable, certainly. It seems to store energy. I don't think I have enough to find out how much, but
That's okay, thank you very much.
I have definitely not held items this fine before.
Yeah. We were pretty lucky when we went in. We were the first ones out.
All of them are stamped. As he will turn the ring and you can see like a stamp in the metal. So they're definitely genuine items from the tower. Keep them quietly. It's a crime for a rich man to treasure it, or a poor man to treasure a jade ring.
I expect you'll not go telling people about our talk.
After what you've done for us, I wouldn't betray my benefactor. I'm not the sort to try to cause trouble anyways.
That's good.
Um,
She's kind of intimidating in that last, like...
You guys came out with more than one item, and he seems very certain he does not want to fuck with whatever you are.
Yeah. So for, like, the next trip, like, days, Cylph'e's been, like, weird. Like, wow, thanks. Cylph'e's been, like, weird.
Okay.
And, like, not talkative enough. Or, like, too talkative and not on subject.
Okay.
Or, like, just sitting, like, on the front of the boat.
Like she's got a lot on her mind or something?
Yeah.
Okay, Lance is deeply worried the entire time, and every time he's asked, been, like, shut down, so he has just been, like, brooding and watching you the entire time.
Like a mother bird.
He has stopped trying to ask the very unhelpful Jasmine about it.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with you. God. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get to know these, the students.
Okay.
What's your names? Where are you from? What do
Okay,
you do?
you start to get to know them. It's not really, like, technically a school. They're from a very small town up the river. The old man is the best, like, the strongest in their town, and they all had a little bit of talent, so we've taken them in, but it has taken them, like, 20-ish years to get to, like, this barely passable level where they were willing to gamble on the tower. So, clearly not, like, a wellspring of talent, very much like people from the boonies. But they're friendly enough and very grateful to you guys for your help. The two are definitely too nervous of you all to flirt with you or any of the sort. So nothing goes that way. But you can.
Yeah,
get to
there'd
know
be
them.
like, I give them like a little bit of flirtiness, but mostly like if they want to pursue it, like it'll be I'd play along, but
Okay. Yeah, you get to know them over the next little while. All of them are human, and you have met. There is Daryl, the Blaine, and then the master's name is Earth, like ERTH. And then the woman's name.
wait. So what was the second guy's name?
Blaine.
Ling.
And the woman's name is Lacey.
Macy.
Lacey.
Lacey.
As, yeah, you get to know them a little bit. They swap stories with you about the tower. Your guys' experience of the tower blows them away. They did not make it out of that first tunnel. They did not make it all the way down that first tunnel. But it did seem to have been beneficial for them. They're both, like, they're all very excited about the fact that they can already feel like their power has kind of grown and sharpened just from the pressure they were under.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys arrive back at that intermediary town.
Other things I would want to know is like, what's their town called and where is it?
Okay. It is further up the river. Let's see here. So the town you guys get back to, which is that intermediary one, is Cerna. So this is what you guys get back to. They're further up by a fair ways. Let's see. Oh, that is... Where is it? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Okay. They are from a small town called Blackfeather, which is at one of the bends in the river further up. But it's at most provision ships that are fast enough to cover quite a bit more distance than the one you have. So it doesn't have, like, there would be like a single room for rent there at all, and it is just a small riverside village.
Okay.
That is people. So, you guys arrive back at Cerna. They get off there and thank you guys profusely
Oh,
for your help.
of course.
Thank you.
Be safe our next time, maybe.
Ah, bandits.
Bandits.
I guess we're walking up the river, so we won't be home for a night or three, but...
Do you know how much a boat is around here?
Oh, we'll be fine. It's good practice, I guess, to travel up the river.
Do you have money for provisions?
We'll make it back.
Are you sure? Because I can
Yes, we'll make it back.
help. I want the help if you need it.
We could use a ration or two.
I give them 10 gold.
That is far too much for a ration or two.
I think it's
Thank you.
perfect.
Thank you very much. I'll remember you all. And if you're ever unfortunate enough to come to Blackbend, oh, welcome in my courtyard.
I'm Cylph'e.
I know, Cylph'e. He'll shake your hand.
Uh,
As they strike off
Yeah,
up the river.
I'll give both Blaine and Daryl a kisses on their cheek when we hug goodbye, and I'll say that we should hang out if I'm ever up in Blackbend.
They nod, and there's like a mix of like excited to have met you and say goodbye, and also like the dreading of like the next 3 days of walking through across by the river. So they end up waving goodbye. You guys are in Cerna. Right, we'll be stopping here for a day, and then continuing off towards Clouds.
Okay, I got off the boat.
As once again, very small town. There's the one big, like, fortified manor on the side, and you guys waste away the day. You spend the evening on the boat.
I jump off
Okay.
with my cloak because it's my favorite. Like, they're like, okay, well, you want to set up to get down, and everyone's like, yeah, and then you see Cylph'e dive over with her cloak and then go onto shore.
Okay, as you come up, just sopping wet, you climb up on
And then
the
you
dock
take a
they have
buff
here.
and she's dry because that's how the cloak works.
Oh, does it keep you dry?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so.
I remember something about it when 62 wore it. If not, it's okay, I don't care. I don't want to look, I don't care that much.
So, you guys spend the day here and then quickly find yourself on the boat back to Clouds. You have a week or so, like a little less than a week to get back to Clouds before you guys dock. The captain, over like the twice that he's journeyed with you guys, seems rather fond of you. Picked up some goods on the way back, not much, but a couple of bundles of something or other to take back to Clouds. As he gives you guys a very like hearty wave of goodbye, and if you're ever around and need passage and we're around, we'd be happy to have you all again.
I'll message you.
Oh right, that was very interesting.
Thank you very much.
Well, good luck on your ventures. As they seem to set about provisioning up and seeing if there's anybody looking for travel here.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep, as Cyrus would be like in another form and deep in his cloak at this point. We're gonna have to keep a low, well, Cyrus is gonna have to keep a low profile.
So we have to make an agreement. We don't know where Cyrus is. He left our group. This is our new friend Timothy.
Or we just don't mention that we have a new friend, just act like we're...
But what if someone sees us with a fourth and then they assume it's Cyrus?
No, it's Dyrus.
I like that one.
I mean, we could hire a porter,
What?
somebody to carry our bags, somebody who could be seen in town with us, a little loaded with burden and still be around us and not draw too much suspicion if they were to leave town with us.
Oh, the little bag boys.
Yes. Cyrus will look at you and like raise an eyebrow at
Well, I
that.
used to have many of them.
Shakes his-
I never knew what
You
they
get to
were.
carry my bags for me?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just make an illusion of bags.
But what if someone, like, tries to help you with the bags and they turn out to be an illusion?
Yeah, I should probably have a bag or two.
Yeah.
Don't act like I wasn't carrying it anyways. He'll put it on over his bag.
Thanks.
Okay.
As you watch when nobody's looking, his form shift a little bit into like a more kind of like stringy but clearly like athletic build of like a young porter who's used to carrying bags around.
This is just our guy, Iris.
Right.
Timothy.
Call me Bubbly.
No, your name is Timothy.
Dyrus.
Bubbly Timothy is my middle name.
You're boring. Why bubbly, huh? You're making me British.
Bubbly.
Well, it's not my fault that my accent is an earworm.
I throw something at him.
Don't hurt the porter.
Last time I checked, I paid you to do this, and I'm going to walk.
Lance just pats him on the shoulder.
Threw his bags on his shoulder.
No, he's got a bag. He's got a bag. As you guys strike out and head back into the city.
I want to find the
I make sure I'm super cute the day we arrive.
Okay.
I'm also
Just-
dressed up.
Okay. Yeah.
But we match.
You guys
I mean,
put
I
on
guess. What do you
some
have?
nice clothing.
I show her a little. I got a little inspiration picture.
Ooh, we love inspiration. Also, I'm a little behind on chat here. I need more caffeine. I disagreed. They said, caffeine, calm it down. I have ADHD. Need more dopamine. Still, stimulants make me zen. Caffeine and amphetamine salts are, to me, what chamomile tea and snuggles
I'm
are.
going to send it in the server.
Okay. Get on the server if you're not. That's where you can see this stuff. Because even though we all come from the same chemical reaction, our chemical reactions happen different. And my chemical reactions needs chemical backwards than most chemicals.
You
are
should
made of.
go look, I think.
I do. I want to see. Yeah. What do we? Don't switch device. That's up in general. Oh, that's very cute.
That's what I'm going to wear.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Just
It's
the,
a little
the,
longer,
like spaghetti
though.
string straps and the nice
They're-
green dress.
No, it's ribbon. It
Oh,
ties
okay.
at the top.
Okay. Like silk kind of ribbon there.
Yeah.
Silk ribbon, whatever. Yeah. Very cute.
Very velvety, actually.
So you
All
have
the
that on as you
one
go.
that's like it, that's like a brighter green.
Okay. You have this more kind of like verdant forest green instead of the muted one that she has.
Yeah.
You guys are back in clouds.
I want to find us in this time that like Cyrus hasn't because we
Okay.
want to be more inconspicuous.
All right. What sort of quality are you going for? Like a
Poor.
dive, or a medium, or like a high class?
Medium.
Medium.
So
class. Okay.
Poor.
Low end for us.
There is one.
Pretty poor.
There is one that is called Market Side. It is in the Sword Pavilion. It's to the further edge of it, so it's definitely closer to Blackfeather than the one at like the very edge of the city. But it's not like next door or anything of the sort.
Because he'd expect Cyrus to stay
go
as far
far
away
away
as
as
possible. I mean, Timothy.
Yeah.
Probably.
Timothy.
I mean, Bobbly.
Timothy. I will call you Timothy every time.
Pretty sure that's an abusive employee-employer relationship.
Guess what, peasant?
You didn't sign a contract, did you?
It's not called the the century of freedom, so.
Yeah.
You get paid what you get paid, and you do what you're supposed to do.
Speaking of getting paid,
Slap him.
alright, that's a little bit much.
That's your payment, bitch.
Alright, let's
I'm gonna like grab him by
ease up
his chin and
on
kiss his
Tim
cheek.
Bobbly. Deeply uncomfortable look on his face. And then he will pinch you in the side as you like pull away. Alright. Yeah, let's get set up at the inn then. I think they said we should try to sell these at an auction, so could go around the sword pavilion and see if there's any sort of auction that could be good coming up.
Sure. I know someone I could ask, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk to him.
Blackfeather? I don't think we should avoid them.
It would be more suspicious if we did not talk
We're
to him.
gonna have to get it out of the way eventually.
Can I go see him then?
Do we want to go together?
Sure.
Kind of plan.
Alright.
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna be there forever.
He's not gonna be mad, right?
No, what?
If I like don't go see him.
No.
Blackfeather?
Yeah.
I don't think he expects us to go see him at all.
Okay. He's
Also,
not the type to get like jealous, right?
Let's get set up first. I want to drop my armor off somewhere to get looked after, so I might head down to the dock.
be careful. What if I don't give it back?
Then they won't be in business for very long,
Why?
because that's not how you keep customers.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to the dock and find somebody to give my armor to, and then we can go see Blackfeather.
Maybe like make it more not where the people that hunt us are going to land.
Well, last time there was people going around the market, and it seems to be the main place people go, so I think the dock will be a little quieter, and I can probably find someone a little out of
But
the way.
actually, like last time we went to the dock, we ran right into them face first.
Yeah, well, we bumped into people in both spots. I just think I can find somewhere a little more secluded in the dock than a busy market.
Sure.
I can go to the market if you want.
No.
Alright. As he is going, you guys get to market side, and you can see a little better than a modest inn on the side there. It's not a bar at the same time. Like, it's very much a place for people to stay. You see a front desk. They've got rooms available. They talk about like if you're looking for breakfast, there's a bunch of vendors who open up fairly early and stay nearby for guests.
So the last time that we got a bar, Cyrus was the rich one, and we were the people bringing in his bags. So I make it very, very obvious that he's bringing in our bags, and we are the rich ones.
Bobby at your service, so pick up your bags and like this way, like hit him against the doorway just a little bit.
I hit him. The backside of it. Do not bang my stuff around.
Of course! like a grin that is holding through this as he's going to take things inside and just like drop them inside your room.
Look at the cat.
No, you have enough pets!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lady,
as
yes,
I pet-
and Dungeon Master.
I don't know
God.
what you're talking about as I pet two of my mice.
And your snakes snuzzle into your hands as well.
And I think about my horse.
As you guys get yourself settled in, Lance drops his stuff off pretty quick and heads down fairly fast to go and find a spot to get his armor and stuff looked at. And is going to come back looking a little troubled.
What's up?
What's that?
I, saw a ship I recognize.
What do you mean?
It's,
Like from.
yeah, like from Shara.
Like,
Is that the place where you came from?
I was
Yeah.
asking around and they said it's a diplomatic visit or something.
it's my mother.
I don't know.
We went on a diplomatic mission last time I was talking to Uncle.
But that was That was like a few months ago.
It takes time to travel.
I think that was too long ago. But maybe she's doing a bunch of them?
Maybe Blackfeather knows.
Well, maybe you should stay here then.
I just want to go near the dock.
But she could be anywhere.
She wants to be in Blackfeathers.
Hmm?
She also does not walk on her own. She sends people to do it for her. So if I just keep a hood up, you know?
Yeah, you're so unrecognizable with a hood on.
Listen, I just want to get out. We were always thinking about doing
We were
nothing.
out for weeks.
I just
You
want to
deserve some you time.
I want to see Blackfeather.
That's like the worst place to go.
Why?
Because that's where she's going.
No, she would be talking probably to the Sword Pavilion or something.
Probably the Thunderblade sect, if
That
anything.
one. I'm going to send them to Blackfeather.
Okay.
It's me, Cylph'e. Do you know anything about the boat from Shara? Like, maybe? Okay, bye.
Well, I can't say I'm terribly familiar, but I did hear that there are some diplomats visiting. Among the other issues we have in clouds at the moment.
I'm not going to send it again.
Okay.
So he doesn't know. Like, all he says is diplomats are coming or something. Do they know where we are?
I don't know. I have no idea what your mother is capable of if she's here. I don't think anybody followed me. I took a couple twists and turns to make sure.
Okay. I think we should be good.
Alright. Let's go see Blackfeather.
You want to come with us? Or do you want to go do your secret stuff?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Maybe I'll see him later. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to get in your way.
No, you're good.
Should we take Bubbly?
No.
Pretend he's a porter?
That seems stupid.
Yeah.
They stay here now.
As he shifts back to his regular form and... Yeah, I'll stay here.
Be careful. Bubbly.
So you do know my name?
Timothy.
As you guys head out of the inn and into the streets.
Be mobbly.
Be bubbly.
Mobbly.
Thanks for my bubbles, sir.
Monopoly is my name.
I got a big toupee.
Ross says, uh-oh, Unky's asshole is here.
That's what I'm a little worried about.
Unky.
We got the Blackfeather.
Okay, you guys make your way. You see the familiar manor. It is very much still at an angle with that central building. It takes some real work to write a building that is half collapsed like that. And it seems like they've moved most of the stuff out of it. And you can see a bunch of the courtyard has been taken over by a more temporary construction, like somebody's built out of wood a single floor larger space to move that stuff to and to deal with business. As you guys arrive, the guards recognize you if you pull your hood back a little and will let you in. And...
Hello, Tim.
Hello! I suppose you are looking for Blackfeather? He informed me that you might be coming by. I believe he is in his office. It is somewhat treacherous.
I
given
remember.
the current state of the building. Please follow me.
Why does he still use it if it's so out of...
He seems rather attached to his office.
I get it.
As they lead you into this tilted building, you can see the debris has been cleaned up. There is like a gaping hole in the floor up to one of the earlier things. And you can see where somebody has started trying to do some work to like fill in the spot that is lowered and start to write the foundation of this, but it is going to be a lot of work and take a lot of manpower. But you guys get led through the now melting halls until you see those steps and that, again, that jarring like crack in the steps and that drop. A ladder has been added and kind of firmly bolted to that drop there. And
That's
you guys
good.
pretty soon find yourself in that room. The 8 stones, one of them a bit smaller than the other, and Blackfeather writing away at his desk as he looks up. He's not like a human where you could see like the bags under his eyes, but he looks very poorly rested. Hello!
We're back.
As he gets himself up and comes over and gives you
I
this
love hugs.
deep hug.
I love
Welcome back. Hello, Jasmine, my dear.
Did I come with you?
Oh, did you? I don't know.
Sure.
Okay, Jasmine, my dear.
Hi.
Takes your hands. Are you wearing your necklace?
I'm not.
I see you're not wearing my gift.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm very sad, but hopefully you'll find an outfit it goes well with.
Hmm.
And Lance, strapping Lance as he pats Lance on the shoulder. Blackfeather.
It's been so long, you know.
It has been a very long time. I'm glad that foolish companion of yours wasn't able to scare you away from the city for good.
No,
I take it you've cut the dead weight?
of course.
Good. Well, what can I do for you now that you're back? We can celebrate, throw a little party of sorts, or what did you have in mind?
How big of a party?
Oh, well, as big as you'd like. It could be just the company of us few, or I could invite some friends of mine, and you could as well. Plenty of space here. I know a couple of good locations that would be amenable to hosting for me as well.
Do you want the party?
I really want a party.
I want the party.
Well, I have a rather nice spot, a rather nice garden behind the living quarters. We could host it there. What sort of size are we looking at?
I don't have anyone to invite. Maybe. No, maybe I wouldn't want to go.
Well, I mean, I can fill out a guest list if you so desire.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking to meet new people. I have a handful of people I could, like, ask.
Well, the new people we shall have. A
Okay.
party would be lovely.
So, you don't know much about the charade.
No, I did ask one of my people to look into it since you queried, but I have not heard back from them yet.
Maybe we keep this party out of their ears.
Well, that will shorten the guest list, but private invitation shouldn't be too much trouble.
I don't want them to be like, party!
I can break out my fine quill.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to work on my calligraphy in a little while. I'm a little bit famous for it.
you want help?
Already.
Certainly, I would
I used
welcome this.
I used to write letters all the time.
Well then, we'll have some fun together. I quite enjoy the art.
It's pretty good. I'm not
Alright.
very good at it though.
Well, you'll have to give me a little bit of time to prepare the guest list and the letters and send them out and grease a few palms.
Fun.
Okay.
What do you want to do today? I can avail you of any of my facilities, or we can get to work on the letters.
What has happened over the time we were gone?
Oh, well, I mean, there's been odd bits of news. Everyone is gearing up for the Shah's event that is coming. I mean, anyone who knows the right people is gearing up.
What is that?
Are you familiar with the casino on the water?
Mm-hmm.
So the Shah, who commands that, seems to be bringing one of his other boats and is going to be hosting an auction that we have not seen for a while. It is, of course, rather elite, and some of the items, well, they're not very careful with the provenance of
How
them,
do I
let's
get
say.
into it?
Well, normally somebody needs to introduce you to it. I could certainly get you that, but to take part in the auction, you either need an invitation or something to put up for auction.
We got a couple things.
Are they valuable? There is a threshold.
A pretty cool value.
We shouldn't.
When did the set down?
Yeah, but think of who might be there.
Maybe we send.
They have options for privacy, if that's what you're concerned about. For a fee, the auction guarantees your safety and anonymity within its grounds.
Well, if they're a one-of-a-kind item, it doesn't matter.
We can do it.
No,
Oh.
I'm saying that, like, it'd be obvious who donated it.
Not with anonymity.
Right. If you're worried about someone recognizing you, there's no connection to you and the items you're putting up. They will handle the auction and give you coin. But if you're paying for their services, the fact that you're even there because you put an item up does not necessarily need to come up.
Oh,
However,
it's up
if
to
you are concerned,
I'm not your mom.
it is always wise to work towards the safe angle.
We got some things, you know, and I really I was going to come here and ask if you know of any auctions, and then you told us of an auction. Pretty cool.
Well, it's still a few weeks out, but at least for those in the know, it is the talk of the town. And then, of course, there is the kerfuffle with the Thunderblade sect.
What kerfuffle?
Well, you know, an elder died, of course. It was a great to-do about it. Well, the body went missing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Somebody went to give more offerings, and it had vanished.
Do you think she's alive again?
Well, they were quite dead. And as I understand it, failing that tribulation destroys the soul. So I rather doubt it.
Oh. Why would someone want the body?
I don't know.
Well, at that sort of level, a body is a treasure.
For what?
Many people are speculating it was the blood refinement sect, trying to make a powerful puppet. However, that would be quite bold of them, and although they are not exactly allies, they keep a cordial relationship. I rather doubt this angle. I'm at a loss.
This is very scary. We just took it.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
Laws, 1,000 bits, Gaelics. That's a lot of bits! Ooh, nuzzles is the gayest thing you've done so far.
Making money.
Right, other than that, well, minor bits and bobs that have gone on here. Nothing of terrible interest.
You should tell me all of it. I'd love to hear about it.
Well, I can give you a rundown of it. Why don't we write some letters and talk?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I want to see this guest list, and I want to take note of who's who in this town.
Okay. Yeah, so he will, you see he spends a little time with a ledger and starts to pick up names. You would recognize the leader of that, underground fighting arena you
The
went
tiger guy's coming?
to? He's being invited, certainly.
No, I'm asking. I'm telling.
Well, I should think so. He's yet to turn down an invitation to any of my events.
I like him. He's very cool.
I'm glad I can please. As, he's going through, there are a number of, seemingly important people in various aspects of the city. There's a few that he prepares that these are throwaways. They've never come. They're not going to come. But it's nice for them to see your name come up every once in a while in case it becomes important.
Okay.
None of these people are, young, single, attractive.
Well, this one has a merchant company. I know him mostly from business. Probably a little old for you, but he does have a strapping young son who has been trying to take over the business. I've not been very fond of him, but I'm sure he would be delighted to receive an invitation along with his father.
Do it.
Would you?
I'll invite him. It's fine.
Well, thank you so much.
I high five Jasmine.
Hopefully he doesn't grate on my nerves too much, but for you, darling.
I'll keep him out of your hair.
Excellent.
Feathers, I guess.
As you guys start drawing up invitations at this time, and you guys recognize that Feather Quill come out. The one that you guys took from that ship, the Osprey, with 62. And you would also immediately recognize that this is very much an art for Blackfeather. He has this smoothness about him, and his if you've ever watched somebody who's really good at calligraphy and different styles, he is phenomenal. There's this smooth, unbreaking kind of flow to it, and it comes out just perfectly straight, perfectly in line. He seems to be very good at calligraphy.
I'll try my hand at it. I'm also proficient at the thing.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a check.
Sorry, it's been a while, but...
I'm going to, I'm standing over him, hands on his shoulders, just, watching.
Okay,
Pulling and eyeing.
Nice.
I get inspiration.
You just are so in awe.
You see the like font that he's doing, and it's not one you're used to, and it looks very pretty. So you go to copy it, and
You just like swoop. Oh, no.
You immediately realize it's much more difficult than it looks like. Like he has this very like quick, precise like motion about it as he goes, this even flow to it, and it's all about like the angle of the pen and how much of like the line you add. And it seems like there's a lot of accents and color. It is among the more complicated you've ever seen, and you're not adapting to it well.
This looks awful.
Well, I mean, learning a new style must always start somewhere. Now, the best way to learn this one, as he will take like a scrap of paper and start, and you see like a simplified version, he takes the accents off, and also some of the spots where things get really fine, like he makes some of them straighter and focuses on like the big, the parts that make the style. By the end of it, you can see he's written in like the skeleton of what this style will become and taken most of the complexity out of it. You start with this one, and he's just done like the alphabet and the numbers there. That's a good place to start from. He got a 30 on his check, so he's just flowing through all of his.
I think it's still pretty better than I could do. You want to see me do it?
Yeah, no. You're gonna be so good at it.
I take the pen. I'm not even gonna roll.
Okay.
You like do it purposely badly just to try to make me feel better?
No. Because you see her like get prepared to write.
Yeah.
And you see like, she looks fine. She looks like she could start it. Then she adjusts her hand. And it is not how you hold the pen. And it's like, you can tell she can like do it with speed. Like she's taking notes like this. But it is not for the fine art of holding it.
It is notes at speed.
You think yours is bad. And then you see hers and it looks like chicken scratch.
Yeah, yours is like not getting something. You can still see the ability behind it, and you can see the like unpracticed nature of this new style you're taking on. And hers is lacking in art or charisma at all. Hers is the quick chicken scratch of a doctor who has many notes to take and little patience.
I hold it up very proudly.
Wow.
Told you I'm not very good at it.
Do they not teach you to write?
Of course they do, but I don't like write letters. We have people for that.
Oh, I was taught it's a lady's duty to have a fine penmanship or whatever.
My uncle tried to teach me that, and it just never stuck. Because I like writing, but I take notes. And it's very hard to take notes when you have to swoop like this.
No, I forge sick notes from clerics and from my mother.
I will show her my book. Can you forge that one? And it was also chicken scratched.
I mean, I could copy it. I don't really know what it is.
Oh, it's not on our last adventure.
Oh.
You can't read it?
Torpid left. Goodbye, Torpid.
Bye, Torpid.
We got 69 bits.
We got 69 bits! That's a lot of bits!
I could, it would take me a bit because I'm kind of just copying shapes.
You see her just like breathe a little. I'm like, that's okay. I was never good at it.
I've actually won a few competitions.
They have writing competitions?
Yes,
Where?
there are. The city here. I'm actually I hold the first place in the last 3 competitions that have happened for calligraphy in here.
I clap for it.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you. It is an area of pride for myself. I think you have a good shot at the running, however.
No, look at...
Do your best one. Do your best. I've seen you do it. Show him.
Okay.
It's very good.
I'll do my princess font.
Okay.
What attribute is this?
It's going to be dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay. That's a 24.
As you take the font you're familiar with and just start quickly, that same sort of like flow that he has, maybe a little less practice, but just your hand flows across the page and you have this beautiful calligraphy spread across it.
That's like boring. It's like everyone writes like that.
Nah. It's the first time I've ever seen that one.
There are points to be scored in calligraphy for complexity. However, you have a smooth hand and an artistic talent. Not everything needs to be the most complicated. In fact, I believe you can tell a master's hand from the simplest of script to the most complicated.
I do like how I write J's.
Indeed.
Thumbs up.
As you guys,
So
it's a very nice amount of bits.
I just want like the image to be like they're both writing
Yeah.
and writing and Cylph'e's like there
Just
filing her nails,
just in the background, hanging over something of the sort, like that.
moving, like walking up sometimes to peek over Blackfeather's shoulders, like doing a little bit of a massage sometimes when she
Yeah.
comes by, you know, just been like needs something to do with her hands. She'll get eventually bored.
Okay.
Go upstairs, get the book, and come back down.
Alright. As you come back down to the book to read there, you guys spend the next hour or two doing this. Blackfeather chatters on with you, at least for the first like half hour or so, about the goings on in the city and in little bits. Nothing too exciting. A couple of more important merchants came through. An item got made at the, what is that shop in the sword? In the Skyblade District. So the Skyblade District is the district. The Sword Pavilion is actually the most famous shop in it. And the elder of the Thunderblade sect, who creates stuff there, came out with a weapon. And it's been on display there, and people have been kind of oohing and awing over this blade that she's created, but nobody has purchased it just yet. But it is the new kind of treasure of the pavilion at this point. But nothing of too much note has come up. There was another visit from Ebgerzan, another diplomat came through fairly quickly. But yeah, nothing much beyond that.
Okay, so like at night, when we go back to our inn.
Oh, this is an important note. If I can squeak in. I'm gonna go to the inn we were staying at before we left for the river, and tell them to forward any mail they get from the other inn to the inn that we're staying in now.
Can you imagine the poor porter who was like, right, so take this, they asked us to send it over there. And, got some mail looking for a person by the name of the... Oh, they asked us to... we can send our porter, or do you just want to take it? Like, oh, no, I'll take it. It's in one more trip. So I've got some mail for the... Oh, they asked us to actually...
Send it to the
we've
first
got a
place.
porter, but do you want to take... No, I don't want to take it. Good day.
They're like, what did I do?
What the fuck's up with that guy? That was an like, what a dick. Whatever. Charlie.
Yeah.
Letter. I've got a letter for... Oh, thank you very much, very much. We'll let them know. I love it. Okay,
Sorry,
so...
we had just taken
That's
take
okay.
that.
I
Stop.
You guys
I like
take
that image in my
a
head.
quick diversion over towards that that one that you had stayed at.
Were there any letters for me? Just while I was there?
When you go over, there is a letter for you. When you guys show them, they're like, do you want me to send this one there?
No!
Okay.
Steal it from them.
Also, there was somebody who came asking for you, I think?
Me?
Yeah, at least they described you. They said somebody had mentioned seeing you staying here.
What they look
What
like?
did they?
A bit taller than me, like a little on the tall side. I don't know, they had a kind of strange long hair, a bunch of different weird colors through it. They had a weird kind of robe on.
Did they come from the boat?
I
From
didn't
Ra?
ask.
Do they have like an emblem?
Maybe I didn't take like a really good look. They said you would know them.
What was their name?
They didn't give one. They just said let her know her uncle's come looking for her.
Oh shit. We're gonna go! Alright!
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye!
They said to let them know at the docks.
Don't let them know.
Okay, are you in trouble?
Too good on the
They're
table.
just not the nicest people.
Right.
Too good!
No,
Yeah.
We are never here
Yeah,
ever.
never here ever.
Yeah, not all family is family, you know?
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Who am I? No one. I'm walking out the door.
He looks away.
You're the best.
As you guys make your way out, you have a letter that is from, what was his name? One of the members of the Golden Fan. The
Hang
one
on.
who you went out on the boat with.
When we get out of there, like, Cylph'e immediately, like, plasters herself to the wall. And be like, He's here.
Rick.
Rick. Where's my note? Where's my
You
people?
guys went on a nice sailing boat.
He
Day.
has a boat, yeah. He's kind of a doofus.
Kind of a dumb bat.
Because I'm like reading it as we're walking.
Okay, as it said, it's basically just, hey, haven't been able to bump into you again since our last date, and thought I would leave you a letter if you ever want to come by, in case you forgot my address, and there's like his address under it.
You should go.
Yeah, if I'm not around, you can just leave a letter there. It was nice seeing you, and I'd like to do it again sometime.
See how many times he like crossed out what he was gonna say?
Go do it.
I'm taking you home.
I have lands. I laugh a little at that.
Hey.
No, I'm kidding. You're very good. Been good all your life.
Why don't you make me a perception check?
I don't want. But I should.
That's a 25.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You notice like the last few quarters you guys have taken, after like less than a minute, there's always the same figure in like this muted purple cloak who is about a corner away from you.
Was the guy that came in with purple cloak? Like when they told us what he looked like?
No, he did not have a...
Okay, so there's someone following us. Just act normal, act normal. Do we want to...
Immediately hyperventilating. Lance is also like, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
He
okay.
eventually takes like a glance back. Okay, it's not your uncle.
Do we want
I don't
to...
recognize them.
Yeah, do we want to go around a corner and confront them, or do we want to try and get away?
I think we split up.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Cylph'e, you run left, I'm gonna run right, and we
You
just
go
flee
forward.
for our lives.
No. Are you okay?
I recognize them from the guard.
We run! She's off!
As Cylph'e goes running off to the left, and Lance's like, oh fuck, and goes running after Cylph'e. And you hear the footsteps like coming around this corner as they immediately like into a run.
I'm gonna try and trip.
Okay, you're
I'm
trying
gonna
to...
like... Yeah. I'm just gonna keep walking
Okay.
and like keep an eye out for them and try and...
Okay, as they come running, you can see this like bronze-skinned individual, maybe into their 40s. They're just like shaved, completely bald. This purple cloak, but you can hear the armor underneath it clanging as they break out into a sprint. And they're moving pretty fast. You're going for a trip.
Yeah, so let's stick up
Okay.
my heel.
Go ahead and roll me an attack.
I'm not proficient in those. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, that will definitely hit. So I'm going to give them a...
This is my forte.
What do you want?
Getting away from
You want a
weirdness.
strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw?
Probably dex. Like, I'm not muscling them over. Like, I'm just
Okay.
trying to put them off balance.
Okay, as you, like, sweep your foot out and go to over there, they just, like, jump over it, hit the ground confidently. You did hit on it, so I'm going to say it, like, slows them down for a moment as they look back at you, and you can see this, like, if looks could kill, like, you would be, as they give you this glare of suspicion.
Sorry,
and
I didn't see you there. Are
annoyance.
you okay?
We'll deal with you after I catch up, as he running.
Who does he run after?
Lance went after Cylph'e, so
Okay.
he's after both of them. Cylph'e, make me an athletics check. I'm gonna give Lance the dice that's rolling hot. Yeah, this dice. I was rolling the other one and it was like 4, 5, 4. And then the other one was like 15, 19.
Can I?
23 for Lance.
11.
Lance catches up to you. And then has to slow for, he's like, come on, Cylph'e. As coming around this corner, closer
Could I
than they were
cast
before.
blindness, Daphne?
As you see them around the corner, you turn with blindness down. Okay, what's the saving throw? Constitution?
That is a con.
Alright. Okay, that is a 16.
Fuck!
As you cast this spell towards them, and you watch them into like a knee slide behind some boxes as they're out of your sight as you finish the spell, and then they pop up and are running towards you once
Guy!
again. You recognize them. This is the captain of the Royal Guard who's like sprinting towards you.
Go ahead!
I would be like following,
Okay.
but like at a distance.
Are you stopping to shout at them, or are you still running?
I'm still running. I'm like, go away!
Okay, you're keeping up behind them. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
You just have to keep up with Cylph'e.
14.
Okay, so you're keeping up, like, at the edge of this. You can hear Cylph'e shouting, and instead of answering you, they're, like, reaching into their cloak as they're getting closer, and you see them pulling something out, and then you hear the, like, followed by the as the firework explodes up above them in the sky.
They're fucking signaling where we are!
Yes! You and Lance are still sprinting down this. We're gonna take our break there.
No! We are not taking the break. We are finishing this chase scene.
So we'll talk to you all in 10-15 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad. Not that there's anybody who still exists.
Ah!
You need to kill this guy. I mean, a lab. They're here to help her. You have no choice now. Okay, folks. We will see you all very soon.
Bye.
Gotta take my second pair of pants off.
Rip away pants. You took a sweet time.
Hello and welcome back, friends. So I had pressed over to go on break, and then we were like, "That's a good enough break." Yeah, we can.
I'm running.
So we come back to the three of you in the scene, Cylph'e and Lance in the lead, sprinting down alleyways, trying to lead your mother's royal guard captain, who is chasing behind, who has just set off a signal flare up in the sky. You, Jasmine, following a little distance behind and keeping up with the action here. It seems that they're a bit faster than Cylph'e and confident enough in this lead that now that she's trying to cast a spell, they've taken an action of their own.
Can I stun them?
You could try.
Con save, please.
That is above a 20.
Why are they so good?
You catch their eye, and they notice what you're doing. You watch them look away, and they're watching Lance as they're running off you and keeping you in their peripheral. But, yeah, they have a little bit of experience with this particular ability of yours. Yes. They are continuing to chase after you. Make me another athletics check as you continue to sprint your way down
Let's see
this.
if I can keep up.
8.
Okay.
21.
You catch up.
You're having an easy time keeping up. This guard is catching up to Cylph'e and getting closer and closer, and Lance is running like just ahead of Cylph'e, but like, come on, like trying to pull on you and see if he can add more speed. You're starting to flag your
since
nines.
we left my home.
You've not run like this very much. The last time you had a desperate sprint like this, you were running from that monster from the quarries.
The same person, actually.
No, from the slab.
I'm going to roll.
He was
for
in a slab
panic
suit then.
Okay.
because I'm slowing down.
Yeah.
And I can't get myself to go faster.
All right.
I'm keeping it composed.
All right. As you were running, you're going down this alleyway. There's like a few spots. It splits, and then it goes, and there's like a main road that splits off. And you hear a voice coming from that like main road up ahead, and this chuckle. The north, the south, the east, the west. What a lovely city. What are you doing?
Screaming? No, I'm not screaming. That's dumb.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern behind me.
What's the saving throw?
You create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air in a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for our guard friend. That is a 13.
He's charmed.
Okay. Okay, what's the effect of this charm?
He is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
As he stops dead, sprinting after you, and it just, this like, full stop, losses Lance, do your job and die for your woman. As you hear your uncle's voice from the main street ahead of this, and you watch as he turns into the mouth of this alley. You can like break off into these side alleys if you want to keep running. You see Lance just like, fuck.
Oh, turn that way. I'm going to distract him.
As he turns into one of the alleys and you're left standing there, and you watch Lance goes like 10 feet and hides behind some boxes.
Uncle.
Cylph'e.
Yes. You haven't talked to me in days.
I know.
Why?
Someone broke my bottle.
You wouldn't answer me.
Well, I wanted to surprise you with a visit.
How did you find out where I was?
Wasn't easy. I was going to start raising the city, but your mother objected.
Is she here too?
Of course.
What is this, a family reunion or something? Go
Well,
ahead.
your sisters are back home, so I suppose not quite.
I'm staying out of sight. Like if I see or hear this voice.
Okay, you like duck behind this one wall. Says, Lance is trying his best. From Nightpot. And then Law says, kill him! Creepy uncle! Do not like!
She's like, you guys see Cylph'e like confident a lot, and she's like wilting. The longer she talks to
He's physically getting taller as he talks to you and just like glaring more and more down at you.
And she's like wilting, like, well, it's really nice to see you again. You can go home now.
Yes, we can.
Oh no. Why do you say we?
Haven't you had enough fun exploring?
No.
Where's that cretin? As he walks up, and he's now towards you, and you watch him shrink back down to regular size, and he looks down the alleyways, and no matter, I'll find him when he sleeps.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can't threaten Lance.
I'm going to kill him.
No.
It's not a threat, Cylph'e.
It wasn't his idea to go.
I'm going to dry him out.
No, you are not.
His eyes will be the first thing to be destroyed.
No. It's not how that works.
Don't talk back to me, young lady.
Okay. I will talk back.
Therapist, the creepy uncle isn't real. He can't hurt you. Isaac, hold my beer.
Well, he's my friend, and he means a lot to me.
He's not your friend.
He is my
He's a
friend.
filthy opportunist who has wormed his way into your life.
No.
I am not repeating this argument. I think him allowing you to flee proves once and for all he is not fit.
What was he
to
gonna
be
do
your pet,
anyways,
let alone
huh?
your guard.
I'm stronger than him. He would have just been unconscious and would have left anyways.
Even more evidence towards his uselessness.
Not useless.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. You would make a fine roast if someone wanted
Stop
skin
it!
and bone.
Stop it right now. You can't talk to him like that.
Ugh. Fine. If you are a good niece and come home cooperatively, I will let him live.
Can he come with us?
No. He can rot here with the rest of these vermin.
I don't do that him.
This childish obsession with your toys you have outgrown is unbecoming of a lady.
Well, no.
Oh. Let's go see your mother.
No, you can't make me.
In fact, I can, Cylph'e.
I'm gonna step back.
Wake up that useless guardsman.
Why?
Well, I'm sure he wants to come back with us to see your mother and explain how he failed to catch you. Oh, he's not listening.
It would only last a minute.
He's at this point. He puts his head down a little.
You know, how she's like starting to fidget with her dress, you know, as like she's backing up and he's behind her and he's in front of her.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want to lead him to Lance, so she can't go down the alley Lance was in. And she doesn't know where Jasmine is. But she assumes the alley next to her, and she's very cornered right now.
Law says, I know I was saving to make Runa drink water, but I need to give Cylph'e inspo just in case. So that is an inspiration redeem for you there. As you're eyeing this alleyway here, are you making a break for it?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check to try and pick an opportune moment to start running here. Roll for the guardsman and your uncle.
Of inspiration.
Immediate spend.
That's good.
Total?
12.
As you make the bolt for the alleyway there, the guardsman notices you immediately, and the chase is on. Your uncle is like a beat slow as he was just turning, expecting you to just follow him down to the mouth of this alleyway. What? You would see Lance come out from the other, like, oh, fuck, as he's going to try to full tackle your uncle.
No! No!
As you watch Lance hit her uncle and just keep moving as he bisects her uncle in like a full dive and
We got him!
hits the ground.
Yeah.
And you watch the part of your uncle that just parts to let Lance through starts to swirl and the sand reforms into his torso and his robe. So he looks down at Lance and I better follow. And he puts a foot down on top of Lance's back and you watch him lined up and just jump up and you Lance, ah! As he's going to leap into the air and you watch it just shift into this line of sand that goes up into the air.
How much damage does Lance take?
Lance takes 10 damage.
If they leave Lance, I'm gonna go try and meet up with him.
You're going to run up to Lance?
If they, like, leave him.
He's
chase.
in the sky and you see him start to fall like a meteor towards the way Cylph'e's running.
Okay.
You run over to Lance. Oh! Ow. And he pulls himself to his feet. Don't stick around here. It's not going to get any prettier.
We can't save her right now.
I gotta go after her.
Not yet.
Listen. I have a lot of failings, but I don't recover from abandoning her.
You're not abandoning her. You're waiting for your opportunity.
They're not going to see it that way as he runs down the alleyway.
I feel like it have a little sense, but whatever.
Alright, I'm not gonna follow him.
Okay.
Can I cast Sending when I run
What are you sending?
to Lance? Don't come! Come later! This is a very important chase! And if they kill you, I will kill you faster! So fucking stop!
As you hear the, out of breath, the fact that I don't abandon you is the only reason they keep me alive.
I'm gonna cast it again. Fuck. This guy's so fucking dumb.
You're gonna get a sending from me, because I don't know that you're sending to him. Lance is chasing after you. You should tell him not to.
I did! I'm gonna cast Sending again.
As your uncle lands in front of you, and you watch the crack of the
As
stone
he
wall
just
come
sees
through.
her mouth go.
What are you saying?
I repeat. You stay and strategically think of a way to save me right now. Go back. Go to Jasmine.
Jasmine, you see Lance, reluctantly stop. And he turns and starts to quickly walk back towards you. Fine, what are we doing?
Hope to see how this ends.
You follow them, I'll follow you.
As I'm like,
Make me a stealth check. As you find yourself before your uncle, who forms himself into this once again tall visage looking down
what
at you.
are you doing here?
I do believe this was part of the barter for that wretch's life.
Oopsie. That's my book. course, I can tell you all about my adventures, and then you can be so...
Turn and walk.
Okay. I look back.
You get on your stealth check.
27.
As you peek and see Cylph'e walking towards you, and you immediately decide the next corner over is a good place to be. As Lance is like, what the is backpedaling to stay away from you. As you guys go back to the edge you started at, you see them walk Cylph'e out. Your uncle behind you this time, and that royal guard gets out in front of you and is going to lead you, and you watch them turn and head out to the mouth of the alley. As you guys, Lance is just following you, and you very cautiously stay a corner and a half behind them when you can get away with it, as they begin to walk towards the docks. Excuse me.
So, how was your day, Mr. Guard?
I would also sending Sire. I don't know how many times I can sending.
Spell slots like normal.
Okay, I don't have any 3rd levels.
Then first one's free.
Okay. Never mind then. I don't send anything to anyone.
It's okay, I was going to send it anyways to him.
Okay.
How's your day, Mr. Guard?
As they look at you, like over their shoulder, and then back towards the front and keep walking.
What ship did you guys bring? Stacy or Steven?
Stacy's mom.
Or like Stefan?
Stefan's mom.
No, what boat did you guys bring?
So how have you been enjoying the slums?
Pretty cool of it, you know. You really got to see life in a different perspective. I'm real taught and learned now.
Well, it's good to know someone could convince you to study, even if it had to be street rats.
I studied perfectly fine when I was home.
That's not what your tutor told me.
My tutor's done.
Dodging lessons.
There was fish in the sea.
I've had them prepare a remedial course to help catch you up.
You don't have to do that.
Starting with etiquette and manners.
I have perfect manners.
This we disagree on.
I think you're rude. Mr. Blackfeather would tell me that I had the best manners he's ever known.
Well, at least you are capable at finding liars.
He's not a liar. He cares a lot about me. He said I'd make a good wife.
He said what?
He said I'd make a good wife, which means I have good manners.
And who's this Blackfeather?
His name's Blackfeather, and he runs a lot of the city, and you would not be happy to hear this.
Fortunately for this scamp, your mother has forbid me from wasting any part of this city.
Good. Then I'll go back to his house after.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, well.
As you follow them to the dock,
Let's just hear the sassy conversation.
you see them boarding a very nice, smaller sort of like galleon-sized ship. You can see the crew moving around it. It has gold trim across the side of it. The figurehead is a serpent that like comes out of the front. This sort of like lithe, striking serpent. And on it, there is a pelican that has been set down, and you can see there's a roof over it, and then this purple muslin curtain hangs on all sides of it, and you can see the outline of your mother inside it.
It's her iconic thing.
As your uncle comes on board and kind of pushes you out in front of your mother and then stands
You don't have
off
to
the side.
shove.
I found the brat.
You don't have to shove me.
Your guard was useless as ever. I've told you I can replace them. Enough, please. Cylph'e,
Hi, Mom.
so lovely to have you back.
That's the thing. I want to stay.
Out of the question.
No, it's really. It's like, if you were to ask multiple questions, I'd be like, how are you, Cylph'e? Where do you want to be right now? It'd be like, well, I like clouds a lot.
Your mother and your sisters, they miss you dearly.
You don't have to talk about yourself in the third person.
Come, are you going to greet me properly?
I will.
She stands up and you watch her part this, and you'd be able to see from the bottom stepping out, striking resemblance to Cylph'e, like very sort of similar features. I don't think your mom's albino, though.
She is.
Is she? Yeah, okay, so the same albino features, the same head full of snakes as her daughter, steps out dressed in this fine, almost like a nightgown, like this gown that falls around her.
I'm still in my cute green dress.
She steps out and opens her arms to you.
I hug her, of course.
Pulls you in as you get this tight hug from your mother.
And I kind of relish in it, you know. It's kind
She's-
of nice.
Steps back and holds your shoulders and seems to inspect you rather slowly up and down.
I have a
looking over.
scar on my foot now.
She doesn't get down to your foot as her eyes stop at your neck.
What's wrong with my neck?
She grabs the little pendant that you got from Blackfeather.
Oh, that's from Blackfeather. Have you
She
seen
smiles.
them yet?
Blackfeather. I have heard a lot about this Blackfeather that you mentioned.
Yes.
They gave you this.
hmm
You must take me to visit them.
Really? You want to see him?
I do.
Don't they hear everything?
Certainly. Come, let us have some tea and talk.
Okay.
As they will sit down, and you watch a table brought out, and she looks over. Is Lance and your friend coming?
I want them to, but you guys will kill them. Uncle already told me he'd kill Lance. Can't do that. It's not in the cards.
You insist on these pets, do you?
They're not pets, they're my friends. They mean
Well,
a lot to me.
go and invite me. As you see, the guard gives like a deep bow and will turn and come off the dock, and you see him stop and look around and start walking towards where he last saw you and Cylph'e together. Are you approaching him or letting him pass you by?
I'm gonna let him pass me by.
Okay.
Wait until he's too far gone to notice, and then we're gonna.
Down the corner.
Well, I'm gonna confer with Lance first. Just like give him a look to see if he's for or against this.
You see him just like in the middle of like a, like a little prayer. Not exactly that, because it's not a Christian religion, but he's like doing a little prayer and like,
Still duty.
so he steps out, and you guys approach this ship, and you see Cylph'e look down, excited.
Yeah, no,
You see
she's
them-
like leaning over, like, where are they?
You see behind Cylph'e, like a little to the back, this like in the background of the picture, glowering down is her uncle, just staring down with deep displeasure in his eyes. As you guys board the ship, and you can see they've set up, like a pelican, they've set up like a square area with a muslin curtain over it. There is a table inside, tea and things being brought to it, and you can see the outline of her mother sitting inside it, sipping at this tea. They have a very fine selection here.
Do you want to meet my little tea spirit?
What is one more pet?
His name is Bubbles. I should take him out. And come on, Bubbles, get out of the cup. No, come back out. I protect you, it's fine.
As it comes out of the edge of the cup, just like tentatively and like carefully making its way up, and you can tell it's kind of like taking in your mother here, who just looks down at it impassively.
Stone.
Interesting.
He
Instantly.
makes... breaks the cup as it falls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She will take one of the like bald teas that she has there and drop it into the cup.
He makes it himself watch, it's very cool. I got it off of the Offspray.
Delightful.
Pretty cool thing, Bubbles.
Introduce me to this new pet.
Hi.
It's not a pet. This
Of
is
course.
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Look, we're matching.
It's nice to meet you.
You may call me Marquess Yorik.
Okay.
It's my mother.
I've heard.
Please come and sit with us. Lance. As he gives this, like, a knee hits the ground in this, like, deep bow. I must say I was disappointed to see my daughter without you. It was perhaps your only redeeming quality.
I told him to stop because I didn't know if Uncle would kill him.
Cowardice is unbecoming.
It was my cowardice, not his. I had to convince him not to come.
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm really rolling really low. 10.
You can tell she just drops it. Her already low opinion seems to have sunk further of Lance. She is not happy with him for a multitude of reasons, and this is like, it's not like she wasn't looking for reasons. This is an easy one to add to the list.
I like keep close to Jasmine, watching my uncle.
He's just like glowering in the background, and your mother doesn't even turn and, brother, fix your face. You are casting a shadow, and we have enough curtain. And you watch his face just goes like impassive.
Yeah. You would notice, because you've spent some time with her, like, she's speaking very casually, but the way she's holding herself is not the way Jasmine does.
You'll notice.
Law has said Cylph'e almost signed Blackfeather's death warrant. Blackfeather gonna die. Murder Queen gonna murder.
You'll notice Cylph'e, like, normally, like, she's, like, very happy and cool with her family, but you see her, like, picking at things. And, like, looking at the exit a couple times. And, like, you know, like, pretty anxious. Little nervous. I'm going to show her Blackfeather. She likes the necklace.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I know, right? Blackfeather might really like them. And he could tell my uncle about how polite I am. Right, Uncle?
You want me to go and extract this black feather from his shell? No, I do not.
What do you mean? We can't kill him.
I have told you not to break anything. They were kind enough to send a minor member of their sect to come and greet us.
Which one?
I did not bother to remember their name.
Oh, maybe the Thunderblade sect. Did they like lightning?
It was from the floating pavilions over yonder.
Which is which one?
That's the Thunderblade sect. Yeah.
That's the Thunderblades. You know, there was also a blood sect, and she was just go through all the sects.
Okay, you listen. I must say I have not made a diplomatic mission to Hearing ever.
In ever. Well, you know, you always could.
Well, you have given me a reason to.
Really?
In fact, I am planning on staying for some time.
Really? I could show you so many things.
I have heard there is going to be an auction.
We're going to go to that auction.
If you are good, perhaps.
We have to go. We got items for it. We went to the Easer, whatever left.
So, tell me about yourself, Jasmine.
Well, I've just been looking for an adventure. Ran into her and we became friends.
Friends, right. And what sort of adventures have you experienced with my daughter?
Oh, well, just sort of been traveling around, seeing things that we haven't seen before.
And you have kept her safe?
Oh, yes.
There was a guy that could stop hearts inside of the cleft, and she killed him in one hit.
A most capable companion. I
I
must
try.
invite you to come visit us at our home.
Maybe.
We will be leaving after the auction. I insist.
Oh, we'll see.
Well,
We want to see Blackfeather.
let us make our way to this Blackfeather.
Tomorrow we're hosting a party. You should
Should
come
we wait
to it.
until tomorrow then?
Yeah, you should come to our party. We wrote invitations.
Well, what is one more day?
She's like patting on Jasmine's arm like, this is good.
Sounds like fun.
Well, I would like to catch up with my daughter. Perhaps I can provide you with a room.
I have a room.
I am certain our accommodations will be to your liking.
Do I remember what ship this is?
No, you're not really familiar with, like, you spend most of your time on the island, so you've, like, seen most of the ships, but...
But I've named some of them whenever
Yeah.
they come in.
Okay. This one is not used often, so it's not one you're familiar with. Not one you've named, at least. You've probably seen it around a couple of times, but you've never seen it used.
It's okay. It's kind of sad it wasn't Stacy.
She turns to one of the people near her, prepare a room for our guests. Lance, I'm certain you can find some duties to fulfill with the guards. Look after him, please. What was the name of the captain of the guard again?
Doofenshmirtz?
Incorporated!
He's gonna get beat up in the barracks by a bunch of angry snakes.
Because they're not happy with him. Fuck! Sakes!
Oh, I forgot. I described him as human, but looking at my notes, the Royal Guard is lizard folk. So of course he's followed. Yeah, he would be a lizard folk who had followed. Same, like I said, this like darkened kind of brown skin. I don't see his name in here. Oh, here we go. His name is Garnak. Take care of him, Garnak. As one of the servants stands and looks over you, please follow me this way.
Alright.
She will lead you into the ship, and there are a number of rooms in it. They are lavishly put together, definitely made to meet or exceed the expectations of nobility or the sort. So you have this, it's on the smaller side because it isn't a ship, but you have this this sort of like sweeping style to the room, this grand bed on one side, and then storage space. Like it's got its own closet and the like. As your mother will stand and start to walk towards her cabin.
I'm following, right? She wanted to talk to me?
Yeah. As your uncle will step in behind you and follow you into the
I
cabin.
feel very cornered right now. It's really weird.
As
It's almost like I'm a flight risk.
you end up, and she sits on her bed, and your uncle stands in front of the doorway as it closes
I'm going to go
behind
sit
him.
next to her and be like,
Do you have anything to say to me?
Fuck you, Mom.
I'm sorry I left, but I'm having a lot of fun.
From what I have heard, there has been a lot of danger.
Just a little bit.
Your uncle and I have worked hard to keep you and your sisters from going through the misery that we toiled in. Why, Cylph'e, do you run so keenly back to it?
Because I never experienced it before, you know? And I, like, never left the castle unless I was permitted and stuff.
That's not true.
Maybe sometimes. But, you know, I just wanted a little bit of, like, world experience.
This would have been provided when you were older. You have made me and your sisters and your uncle worry terribly.
He said he genocided an entire city. I don't think he's that upset. I think he's just relishing in it.
You know the way your uncle shows his care.
It's murder. What about these people?
Prevented him from killing the city.
Did you know that we were talking and you were like out on a mission and he told me that, and then he said because you were, he was gonna come here and he was going to kill everybody.
She gives a slow look towards your uncle as you glance over with the like smugness of someone who's just told on their older sister or their brother. You see him.
stick my tongue out at him.
What? Don't give me that look. If I had known where she was, this would be a hole in the ground. A crater more becoming to the eye than its current form. Brother, we no longer require the kind of protection you provided. I am not a little girl. I would be more comfortable knowing you are not so willing to disappoint me so deeply.
I'm a little smug.
Could he turn into stone, or would he just stay the same because he's made of little pieces of stone?
He's never done it.
I accept your apology, Cylph'e.
I hug her.
She pats your head. It was brash, however. You will not do it again.
Why?
When you are old enough,
I'm pretty old. I'm like 19.
you are a girl, Cylph'e.
But
And this world is filled with monsters.
my sisters get to go do things.
Your sisters are older than you.
But they're more
And
immature.
Cylph'e, they are less delicate than you.
I'm not delicate.
I love you, darling, but you have taken too much of the human from your father.
No, look at me. I'm like just like you. And humans aren't weak, you know. I've been hanging out with them, and they're pretty strong, and they've defeated things I couldn't even defeat.
Oh, Cylph'e.
Everyone in this town is super strong.
Darling, I will take no more argument on this point.
I crossed my arms.
Go to your room, then.
Fine, I will.
The one provided on the ship.
Fine, I will.
If you have things to fetch, let Garmad know.
Okay, I will.
As you step out, your uncle following like lockstep behind you.
Why are you following me?
Make sure you don't run off.
Why would I run off again? You're just gonna chase me down.
Because you are a spoiled brat.
You can't talk to me like that.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I have seen you. I know what you are.
I know what I am, and it's better than you.
Go to your room.
That's what I'm doing.
As you see a servant step out and please follow me. And we'll lead you over to the room next to Jasmine. You hear her letting Cylph'e into it. Your uncle follows all the way there, and then turns. Garmad, fetch her things. Where are they?
I don't have anything. Sold it all.
Well, unfortunate.
Yeah, totally.
As your uncle slams your door shut with you on the other side of it, you would be able to hear his damn petulant little witch as he stomps away from her door.
Can I open it? Can I listen for him to like...
He stomps down the hallway. You can see Garmad is stood across from your door, just at attention, like against the hallway.
Like, yeah, he sees her peek and sees her closes it. Garmad! Do you know where Jasmine is?
She is next door to you.
Could you get her in my room?
Moments later, hearing this, you hear a...
I'll just walk out and walk over, walk in.
I hug her.
Just pat your back.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
We could join the auction. They might be too distracted. Maybe Blackfeather could help.
Perhaps.
He's strong. He told me he's strong.
I'd take care not to plot too loudly.
Oh, I'm not like being loud.
You lower your volume a little bit, but you don't think anyone's ever heard you.
Maybe we could get some of my favorite guards to watch me, and then I can pay them, and then we could go.
You know them better than I.
Where's Lance? Why did they not put them in a room next to me?
Just being punished, I suppose.
Come back!
Yes.
Where's Lance?
I believe he is in the lower deck.
Has he been punished?
He is sweeping.
You tell him to sweep outside my door. It's dusty.
It is rather spotless, yeah.
Take out the rock. I start crumbling. It's dusty.
I shall call for some more experienced maids.
No, look at Lance.
Lance is quite busy.
He's you said it's just sweeping.
It's very dusty down below. I would hate for him to track it up before he is done.
Oh, I could help.
If you wish, I can escort you to the lower deck.
And I could help sweep.
That is unbecoming of your station.
Who cares about station anymore? I'm going.
He will follow you down to the lower deck, where you see Lance sweeping.
I'm bringing her, by the way.
Yeah, you can follow. Lance is over on some boxes, and you see him with a toothbrush.
What are you
At the
doing?
bottom, it was probably spotless down here. You can see a thin layer of sand over everything in the bottom hold. And you can see the spot where he's cleaned most of one of the crates off at this point with the toothbrush that he's been given.
What the? They're punishing you right now.
Yep.
They said they weren't.
Yep.
Didn't help.
No, it's fine. This is better than I hoped to happen if we were caught.
I hug him.
As he stops and gives you like a big hug, and you can feel he's like shaking a little bit.
What are we gonna... Do you want to join our hug? And she like picks up.
Jade just gives you like not at all. I guess we go back home. See if we can figure
We
out
could
a new
try
home.
to find a way to leave and then never return.
Tried that already.
Okay, but we could last another couple months. I'm watching, like there's no...
Sylvia's goodwill lasted, but we knew it was gonna end eventually.
Stop being a spoil sport. It's him, like in the shoulder.
Yeah, he pretends it hurts.
You take 1 damage from hitting his armor.
He doesn't have it on because
You
it's
break
like
a nail.
Oh. Fuck! Fix it.
A whole nail.
Tries to sand it down a little bit.
With a
I don't go
toothbrush.
back to sweeping.
You should see if you can be stationed near me.
I'll try my best.
I'll try my best.
Alright.
Okay. I don't want to be this far though.
I'll finish soon. So he's looking over the sand over everything.
The spot you just cleaned has been covered.
So you can see the sand flowing up the side of the box to retake its position.
Okay. Don't die.
Try my best.
Like run to me if you get any of the vibes.
Obviously. Always.
Or I'll kill you first.
I know.
Okay, but I give him like a quick hug and I run.
Okay, you go.
Grabbing your arm as we go.
Garnak will follow you up and back to your room. As you guys have time to take a long rest, if you so desire. You while away.
Would I be allowed to go get my things?
You can send Garnak for them.
Sure.
Probably get our friend
Yeah, my pack of
Cyrus.
stuff.
Yeah, if you guys send him for Cyrus, he will.
and all of our
I mean,
dresses.
Bunnelby.
Probably.
As Garnak doesn't leave, but he sends some guards who come back a little while later.
They recognize the guards.
Oh yes, yeah.
More like our
Members
snack.
of the Royal Guard. As Cyrus has a very nervous look on his face as he comes back with the guards. All of his things, all of your things, all of Lance's things.
Hi, Cyrus.
Hi.
So you know how you thought you were the problem?
Family?
Emily.
Nice. Nice. Are they going to try to eat me? I mean, it's going to burn their mouth, but...
That's a new day.
I'd say don't be unguarded.
Well, this looks like as room as any.
My mother swallows people whole.
Great.
Oh, looks like we're sharing.
Can't I take that one?
No, it's full.
Yeah, you have to sleep in her room.
Garnak looks between the two of you and keeps his mouth shut. Alright, make me a deception check.
I reach out to my god. No. It's a 22.
22, is he? Well, I guess that's how it is. And starts getting his stuff moved into the room with you. Is he gonna?
What's his reaction to these, like, literally royal style rooms?
He's looking around and there's like a hops onto the bed.
You would see the beginnings of a pile of scrap pieces of paper of like what's starting to look like nice writing on it, but like it's clearly still coming. She's obsessed with this new fucking font that was bad. She's just been writing.
So we have Jasmine back, I take it? It is just scrap paper. They have plenty of fine parchment
All
for you to
morning.
write on.
I would spend the day just, like, cuddled up in my room. Like,
It's fairly early in the day that your mother sweeps by. Oh, well, let's go and find this party.
okay, I don't think it's tonight, but we could go get the pre-party started.
Please introduce me to this new one.
This is Cyrus. Blackfeather wants him dead.
Atrocious.
So, when we go, we do not mention Cyrus's name. He is Timothy.
Timothy.
It's just, I get them to switch, like, I just read them.
Bubbly man. I see.
He's also a Jane.
She looks over at your uncle. More of your kind.
More like a generosito. But that's okay.
I do not count the Jinn or the Deo among my brothers. Do not think to get close to me with this slight connection. Manners.
Just so many distant relatives are coming to mind. Like,
As you guys with full detachment of royal guards sweep out of this boat.
It's kind of it's a sight to see.
Yeah, you are flanked by about 18 along either side in like two columns that go ahead. Garnak is midway through it, close to where you and the queen are. Your uncle is just behind the rest of you, and then you, Cyrus, and Lance would be behind him. As they're walking along.
Probably next to my mother.
You are, yeah.
if we're doing a party, I'm all dolled up.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
also-
yeah,
Yeah.
you're all dolled
What
up.
color are you wearing?
All waved. Gold?
I'm going to wear red.
So yeah, sort of a dark gold.
Okay. As
Do I
This-
still have this? My like handprint of I almost got murdered.
yeah, there would still be bruising there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to take. Well, no, it's been like a week or so. No, it'd be gone. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it would fade by now, especially with healing magic involved. So no, you're.
I can
you're
finally wear something low cut again.
That's exciting.
Your mother is also dressed up finally. No longer the like simple shawl she was wearing before. She's in a gown. It has like a slit down for her leg to give her some mobility there, and then you see very prominently the finest amulet of Raylan you have ever seen. This masterpiece of ivory and whalebone to the goddess of fertility that sits on her neck. And
Now,
ties
because
together
Dan
in peace.
isn't here, how dommy mommy are we talking? Scale to 1 to 10.
That's a very important.
Describe
wanna
all of the
describe?
features to me.
Pretty dummy mommy.
Like Lady
But
Dimitrescu.
not like emo at all. Like, no, she's better than you, and dresses like she's better than you, but rich.
Like
She has
slither on me, mommy.
this very clear air of royalty, and there's this kind of coldness about her that makes you feel like this is a challenge, one you may not be equal to. But she is gorgeous.
She's like, if there's 10, she's a 12.
Yeah, she is very, very attractive. Very exotic, right, with the snakes in the hair and the scales up the side. But she has these kind of limpid eyes and very sharp look to her. She's not incredibly tall, I don't think.
I made her tall, you made her short.
Yeah. She's not very tall.
Taller than me, a lot.
Yes, yeah, a little bit taller than you. But shorter than Lance. I don't remember how tall you are, but yeah, she's like, what are you, 5'4"?
Like 5'3".
Yeah, she's like 5'8" or so.
Yeah, we're about equal.
Okay, yeah, you stand where you look. She gains a bit of height with the high heels that she's wearing that look almost crystalline. And yeah, the gown just kind of flows off of her. But you can tell it also has plenty of room for movement if she needed to. As the procession makes its way down the street, you eventually get to Blackfeather's manor, and she looks at the tilting building. How unsightly.
No, he had an attack recently. Cyrus did it.
I see.
She
She glances back at Timothy and then back
He has stones in the basement.
Not officially, though. Wasn't him.
It wasn't him. He has stones in the basement that hold all of his sins, he tells me, because he made a deal with the demon.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as a servant is approaching, hello, can I... Oh,
Hello.
I...
This is my mother.
I see. Oh,
You might want to...
please allow me to consult with the master for a moment.
Yeah, maybe.
As he runs off and comes back later, and you can see Blackfeather, who looks like he's kind of quickly thrown on one of his nicer cloaks, sweep out of the house. He's quickly kind of preened all of his feathers down, comes back slicking down a couple of loose ones on his head. Cylph'e, lovely, and an absolute pleasure. You must be her esteemed mother. It is an honor to meet you. I have heard so much from your lovely, lovely daughter. As your mother reaches over and just pinches your cheek and grabs the necklace. This is from you. Yes, it is. As you watch the gray starting to spread in flecks along his face as he looks over at her, and the confusion only makes it to his eyes before the stone starts to spread
What are
further
you
and further
doing?
down. And Blackfeather, mid like kind of grandiose, like kind of preening look, is now a gray stone statue in all of the glory of his cloak that he was wearing here.
What?
As the hand that's holding this just breaks it off of your neck, and she tosses it towards your uncle, who catches it. And you watch his hands just start to whirl as they no longer have shape anymore, and he opens them, and you just watch bits of torn feather
Murder
fall out of
mama.
them.
Law is like, I called it.
Fucking call it murder mama. Well, I think we have a party to attend.
How do I feel?
Ooh, that's an interesting question.
You're not freed from the enchantment that the like sort of effect that these stones have you. You don't have this like flooding of contempt or anything of the sort. It feels undeserved.
What did you do? Why? Why did you do that?
He claimed you as his own, darling. This I will not allow.
It was just for my protection in the city.
I don't care what the reason was. No one claims my daughter.
But he didn't deserve to die. You didn't talk to him yet.
I did not need to. If anyone attempts to stake a claim to you, then this is the fate they shall meet. There is no malice in my heart, darling. This is merely how things are.
But
If you want, we can bring him to the island. Put him near your room. You can visit him like your father.
it's hard. But I liked him a lot.
I'm sorry, darling. Now let us go and meet his guests.
Okay.
as she will just walk past him, and 3 or 4 of the guards at the end just stop there, and you see them starting to work him into a sling to start carrying him back towards the ship.
She's very sad.
Did anyone else witness this?
There might have been let's see if anybody's wandering the streets here. There was nobody passing by at the time.
Also turns to stone.
She's very sad.
You're kind of down, and your mom just kind of...
I rub her shoulder.
Your uncle.
I rolled out 27 to keep my cool.
Okay.
But I'm also... Holy fuck.
Very much keep your calm. Blackfeather statue, you're out of sight by the time it's getting carted away as you guys go in, and she looks over at the servant. Please, show us where the party is to happen. And you can see them hyperventilating, the older gnomes. Follow me. Because he will lead you over to the back garden, the courtyard behind the area that your room would be. And you can see there's nobody arrived, but they've started to set out the place and look after things as they're definitely preparing for a party. There's people would probably be showing up at this point. And you can see they're ready to accept carriages and whatnot, and they're kind of popping up a place to keep horses out front.
What do we do if the Blackfeather's not here? How is he supposed to tell us who everyone is?
I'm certain people are capable of introducing themselves.
Maybe.
But if you do not wish to attend this party...
I want to. Jasmine has a guy coming.
Delightful.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, let's find somewhere comfortable to sit.
Okay.
She will go, and there's a table set out for where food could happen, and she sits down at the head of the table.
Listen, I'm on the other.
Your uncle goes and sits on her other side, and he's looking around.
Lance, come here.
So he will come up behind you and lean next to your ear. Yeah.
I don't know where you're supposed to sit.
I don't think I'm supposed to sit.
Okay, just stand by me then.
Sure.
Stand behind me.
Your mom's eyes just flick over to him and then off. She's going around as over the next hour or two, guests will start to trickle in.
I'm going to put Jasmine and Cyrus on my side of the table.
Okay. They're sitting next to you.
Because I think it would be cruel to put one of them next to my uncle.
Alright, they're firmly next to you. Your uncle is across, and he's looking at all of this with some disdain. As, I really wish Dan was here for his reaction to all of this.
We'll have to flash back.
We'll have to flash back for Lance's reaction. So much so that I think we're going to skip to the party happening, and Lance can be in kind of a stupor from it all, for whatever his reaction is.
Cyrus.
Thank you. I don't know why I mix them up so much, but I do.
They have one sound that's the same.
I don't know, man. I don't know. As guests have arrived, there are many, many questions about where is good Lord Blackfeather, what's going on.
He's not feeling well.
Your mom kind of laughs. He is indisposed. I have taken over hosting the party. A pleasure.
This is my mother.
Very nice to meet you. Well, we'll make ourselves comfortable and find some refreshments and the sort.
Boss says we should make him listen to this part of the VOD and record his reaction. We should do it for TikTok.
That would be really fun. As the party starts getting full swing, your mom kind of deftly avoids answering any questions, and people just start to enjoy the amenities that were set out by Blackfeather's servants and drinking. You would recognize
The
that
tiger guy.
Yeah, that tiger-looking.
I definitely dance with him.
Leonid, who comes out. Sure, yeah, there's music, you go up, and he... Cylph'e!
You came?
Yes! Where's Blackfeather?
He's not feeling well.
This
I've never known him to
this
not
whole
feel well.
this whole house toppling thing.
Well, he throws one hell of a party. How come I haven't seen you by the arena?
I haven't come yet because I was out busy doing the Cleft of Izar.
Oh, I sent a couple students.
Did I recognize any of?
No, you wouldn't have recognized the students.
Oh, I didn't see them, but did you guys get anything?
As I understand, they should be on their way back.
That's exciting. You want to meet my mother?
Sure, introduce me to her. Is she this ravishing picture of beauty?
Very much so.
As he comes up and will give like a little bow. Pleasure, a friend of your darling daughter's.
He runs a fighting ring.
How uncouth. Lovely to meet you. I am Yorik.
It's a pretty cool one because every fighting ring in the city sucks. They all just like slowly move and then you assume where.
Law, you're gonna kill everyone, Cylph'e! Alex's health is on the rocks. I've been looking for a pun this whole time, and that is definitely better than anything I can come up with.
Well, so everyone in the city like fights like super slow with energy and stuff, so you can assume every movement coming towards you, and that's very boring, you know. But he does the brutal fights.
We're in safe enough company to talk about the less public aspects of my...
Stone!
of my establishment. Yes, I run a rather exclusive and quiet underground fight club. Your daughter was taken with the performances.
You're
So
very
we
good.
tell them about your intents. I mean, it's
I would appreciate if you avoid introducing my daughter to the less savory points of this in the future. Oh, well, don't worry about it. Of course. She's gonna look at him very carefully. He just kind of nods as he...
And it turns to stone.
Lovely. And he's gonna walk away as your mother looks over at you.
What?
Illegal fighting rings, Cylph'e.
They're where the fun is. What?
This is what I was worried about, Cylph'e.
I would beat all of them up so hard.
I am, of course, concerned for your safety, but the side of the world you're being introduced to
It's
is
very fun.
not a good influence on your development.
I'm developing, just look at me. My snakes have grown.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay, fine.
As your uncle leans, I approve.
You like him?
She needs to know that there's
love him so
blood in
much.
this world. It's one thing to be safe. It's another to think the world's safe. Quiet.
Fucking shut up.
As the party continues in full swing,
I
more
would
people
dance
are
with
coming
like
out.
Jasmine / Jade.
Okay.
yeah,
Did
I
you
would.
invite? Who did you invite? Anybody?
I would have invited Cal.
Okay. I mean, Cal would have shown up if you invited him, so you
Yeah,
see him.
I wouldn't have invited Golden Fanboy. He's like a nobody.
Okay.
Cal's
See
like
if we can
kind
get
of
a hold of
also, he's like in the middle
You
of
can't
nobody.
invite both, that's real awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I am planning to meet some other guys, so we're gonna see if Cal's okay.
Did you invite both or just one?
Well, I invited the merchant son for sure. Like, I got Blackfeather
yeah.
too.
Yeah, he would.
And other than that, like, I'm just kind of looking for people.
Did you invite Cal or the Golden Fanboy or both?
I invited Cal.
Okay, he would arrive. It would be a bit after the merchant and his son. The son comes in. You can tell he doesn't have the best sense of fashion. He's overdone. His dad has like very crisp style, but you can tell he's trying to look very important. Fine suit, like a hose around the neck. Fine pants. They don't all quite go together. This like you can see the wrist bangles and the rings, and he has this. It's masculine enough. This circlet, this like silver circular. He's way overdone. You can see his father just look and gives like.
This man is gay.
Like
gay.
He doesn't seem upset. Like a very
Disappointed.
No, I can't think of the word. Like indulgent look. Like he knows this isn't right, but he.
It's
cares
like
about his
taking your
son.
13-year-old to a photo shoot to be like, I'm a
God, we're
teenager
so
now.
dark.
Or letting your like toddler dress themselves up, and then you're like, your pants aren't a shirt, sweetie.
Where I am so dark. I hate.
Well, for you, maybe.
All right.
I made a
That's
pert.
an
I made a
improvement.
perk.
You guys are a bit dark too.
Actually, we look fine on stream.
I'm just gonna get it to read.
I look better the less
Uh-oh.
you can see me.
That one, I guess I can't. Yeah, you guys look alright. Yeah, as he comes in and looks around, and you see his son looking around for Blackfeather, and then when he doesn't see it,
But I would
Face.
approach.
and then it
With
falls.
Jasmine.
Just wait, just wait.
Okay.
Give him a second.
I hide. I don't-
You don't have to hide behind the table. Stand up.
Oh, okay.
He's just like,
Yeah.
Are you approaching him?
I'm gonna give him a second to like get acclimatized, and then I'm gonna walk over, just like holding a drink.
The son is just kind of like leaned against his dad, like sulking. You can see his crestfallen face when he goes to see Blackfeather, and his dad just pats his shoulder.
He's gay for
Looks
Blackfeather?
around. No, he really wants to meet and make a business connection with Blackfeather.
Yeah.
It was like
Business.
Blackfeather told
Almost
you.
like roommates.
5 feet apart.
Because they are gay.
As you approach, and the father sees you. Ah,
Hi there.
hello. Pleasure.
You are?
You might fuck their dad.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the night ends.
Okay. As
Why are you guys talking about nipple sex in chat?
Stay out of my
I'm not even
personal.
gonna look.
Stay
I'm
out of
not
my
even gonna look.
personal life, Ruda.
It's public!
No.
Hames Borley.
James Borley.
And who are you?
I'm Jasmine. I'm a friend of Blackfeather's.
I believe that your name was on the invitation.
Believe it was.
Well, a pleasure to meet you.
I'll offer him my hand.
Absolutely enchanted. As he will take your hand and kiss on the back of it, and he elbows his son, who turns. Lovely to meet you.
Hi, what's
Jasmine.
your name?
I am Vincent.
Vincent.
Yes.
Well, I love your suit.
Thank you. Don't you?
I don't see people dressed that way pretty often.
Well, I had to go through a few tailors to perfect the look.
Well, you succeeded.
He takes your hand and will kiss it like his father did. And is Lord Blackfeather here?
He's not feeling well, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should prepare a gift. It's all right. Well, we will have to prepare something for his good health. I'm going to find somewhere to make myself comfortable. Vincent, please look after our good friends. He nudges his son and will walk off towards the table with the alcohol.
You want a drink?
You're sure Blackfeather's all right?
Yeah. He was looking a little gray the last I saw him, but I'm sure he'll recover.
This is why Alex can't be trusted. This is why Alex can't be trusted with anything.
Alex makes the best puns of our entire group. I don't know what you're talking about. He brings the joy.
As he looks over, well, hopefully he'll recover. Can I get you something to drink?
Well, I'm about to finish this, but after that, you can get me another.
Of course, yes. Why don't you show me around? I haven't been to the manor.
Sure. I'll like take his arm, vice versa, and we'll
Okay. As you show him out, and
go
you'll
around.
take it, and you guys walk around.
Yeah.
There's not much to show. Like, it's
No.
a big enough garden, but it's
No.
all pretty
I'm
visible.
taking him to the bar so he can buy me a drink.
As his dad sees you coming and takes his drink and slinks off towards the table.
Yeah.
As he gets a drink, and you see him.
Yeah. And then we'll get a drink, and then just kind of chat. I want to get to know him, sink my hooks in a little.
Okay. Yeah, you play nice with him. He seems inexperienced is the word I would use,
Yeah.
and very much a kid who like really thinks they're an adult, and you can tell they're trying really hard to be an adult. He's not that. Like he's like an adult
Trying to be a kid.
trying to be a suave businessman
Mm-hmm.
like his father, and trying too hard.
Yeah.
And then none of it like really bubbles out, but you get the sense that like anytime he makes a slip, he seems to beat himself up a lot about it. Not out loud, but he really like turns.
Yeah. I just pretend not to notice the things that he's worried about, and I pump him up as much as I can.
He's drinking entirely too much, and he starts to relax as the alcohol starts to hit.
You want to dance?
Absolutely. So you guys end up out on the dance floor, and he's a fine dancer. He seems
I was
practiced.
not expecting that.
Yeah, no, seems to know what he's doing. Definitely like trained in dancing, like just practiced. As you guys are dancing across, you stone cold businessman. He has a lot on his slate.
He's having a hard time tonight.
As you guys dance for a little bit, he stops halfway through to get more alcohol, and then is out dancing with you. I have a feeling if you don't start to pace him, it's going to end in a very ill-remembered night by the end of this.
No, I wanted to remember me. I'm gonna start.
Okay.
Give him water.
When he's like, another drink, and you're like, oh, I want to see something over here, and like,
Yeah.
pull away and just try to distract him, and eventually he's getting quite serious, and you're like, time it, and you're like, yeah. So you go up, and then you're like, let me and order something like smaller for both of you.
Orders him a water and tells him it's vodka.
Yeah, if you manage to slip a water in a couple times, then he chugs and winces out a little bit. He's too drunk at this point to tell the difference.
I'll get like a little bit touchy-feelier as the night goes on,
Okay.
and I want to know what his dreams are.
Okay, yeah, you guys will end up, as the night wears on, what are you getting up to?
So,
Is this a trail of statues? And everyone who like
His
touches
jaw
you.
does look chiseled.
There's a statue of someone going.
she's going to dance, and
Okay.
she's like a free spirit when she dances, you know?
Lance is kind of like hovering at the edge, just kind of like drifting.
Probably dance with my uncle, you
Okay.
know?
Your uncle comes out and will dance. Your uncle is a fabulous
I
dancer.
know.
What's his name again?
Capybara!
What is your uncle's name again?
Maybe next week he can carve out a bit of time for you.
I'm embarrassed to know you.
This is law, not me.
That's who I'm talking to.
Okay, good. Because you should already be embarrassed. It shouldn't take you this long.
Okay. I'm not finding your uncle's name.
That's okay.
Uncle's name? I want the name of the guy I was.
Oh!
Uncle is uncle.
Yeah, it looks like we just put him as uncle in all of the notes here.
What his name is? Uncle.
Yeah, his name is Uncle. That's why he got that position.
Okay, I'm going to add him here.
Hello, I am Uncle.
And we're going to pick...
People say my name when they give up.
He is
Uncle
Zan
Santa.
Renor.
Huh?
Zan Renor.
Is that the guy that...
No, that's your uncle.
Sandra Moore.
And then you're trying to figure out this kid's name?
Yeah,
I
I think you told me, but
you
I
did,
forgot.
it's Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah.
What is last name again?
Their last name is... Oh, where's his dad?
Law says he should be named Sander.
Sander.
Adam.
So creative.
Where is his father?
Sandman.
So,
Borley.
so I spend the night dancing. I eventually dance with my uncle.
Yeah, you guys sweep across, and he's just a hint disapproving at any misstep you do, but enjoys, and will do, like, very practiced, very, kind of technical dances with you.
We're doing it. He's like, step differently.
At one point, he's like, "It is a sidestep for that move."
What does it matter?
matters from this as he puts you into the spin. And then you see, like, see, and now you're off step as he corrects you and, like, pulls you close to him as you guys are dancing.
I didn't know it turned out to be a class. I just wanted to dance with you.
Well, if you had practiced more, it wouldn't need to.
I don't need to practice.
Yes,
I'm a
you
masterful dancer.
You're passable.
Passable? Watch this! Gonna roll.
I love that you're so trained in dance, and your chosen, like, form of dance is the complete rebellion of, like, proper dancing.
Contemporary, just rolling on the floor.
Like, just a complete
It's a mess.
rejection of it.
Stop
this unsightly flailing!
Your snakes hate you. They're just like...
As there have been, about 5 people who have gone up to ask your mother to dance and been politely turned down each
Do
time.
I get asked to dance?
Yes. Yes, you
I
would
would
get asked to
dance.
dance a number of
Everyone.
times. Yeah, you have there's 2 or 3 young men who come up to ask you to dance. And so you take you up and start dancing. And every time you look over your uncle, he looks at them and just shakes his head.
Like looking at them or me?
Looks at them, looks at you, and shakes his head. And you can tell, you know the message is that they're not a good suitor. Don't encourage them.
I go further with them every time.
As your uncle starts to fume more.
And then I
and
get
more.
rid, like, I don't want them to die, so I stop after.
You notice, by the 3rd dance, there is, like where your uncle's feet should be, just a little umbrella of sand that is starting to, like, spread out around him. And your mother, looking over, eventually lets herself get pulled up to dance and sweeps by your uncle, and you see her give him a look. And then you watch it turn a little colder, and she looks down at his feet, and you watch it all snap back into the
To
form of his
reality.
feet.
The ghost gravity. Oh, the ghost gravity jumped in so
As
fast.
your mother will take out and let this person start to dance with her.
Who?
It would actually be Haynes, who approached at just the right time, and is dancing.
The father?
The father of.
I don't want the dad now. Holy fuck, that's some confidence.
As he's dancing with her, you know your mother is an incredible dancer, and she just keeps to whatever his level is, not drawing too much attention. There are a lot of jealous eyes from the 4 before him who were turned down. As they dance a little bit, but she quickly excuses herself to her seat.
Let's go dancing.
Thank you.
Why didn't you go all out though? Could have shown them everything and been like, bah!
Dancing is a conversation. Sadly, if the other person is not a good listener, the conversation will be stunted no matter your skill.
Oh, so like how Uncle tells me how to dance better when we dance, like that conversation.
If I am to let him lead, then I can only dance as well as he does.
Oh.
And the little bits I could add, why embarrass him? Now, I must go burn my gloves. She's gonna get up and walk towards one of the buildings.
Can you imagine dancing with someone and just...
She doesn't do it there. She heads into the building, but she comes out with her her hands visible and the gloves no longer on them as she sits down. And quietly, a little while later, one of the guards comes up and sets some gloves into her lap that she will pull over her hands.
We have matching tattoos on our hands.
Yeah.
But
She pulls them over them. As you guys while the evening away, you end up, when things start to get to the like more relaxed place and people are more talking and dancing and eating, you end up just laying, and he would have like pulled you down into a comfy like spot of grass and like pulled your head onto his chest. And he isn't talking entirely too much. Like, you wanted to know about his dreams, that's you're getting all of it, and like the messy drunk parts of it, of like, I know my dad cares about me.
You
But
have great instincts. I don't know why he's not letting you...
This is why I keep telling you, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think you're so ready.
you guys got the boys hydrate from
Boys!
Nearly Tuna.
Oh, Nearly Tuna. Hello, Nearly Tuna. Hey, champions. Good to see you live. Hey, pal the law. Hello. I saw you on Patreon. We said hey to you when we first started, but if you weren't here, hey. Oh, and immediately a 3-month sub. Law! Law!
We're a little concerned.
It's 151!
153.
What?
Because it's 3 months for one person.
Ah! Hydrate indeed.
You don't know what you've done.
Is it still warm?
As the evening starts to wind down and people are just talking, your mother is looking over
Palatable
things.
now, at least.
A couple people have come over to talk to her, and she kind of tactfully lets them continue for a while and then excuses herself. And she ends up she barely leaves her seat for the evening, this half smile on her face that you know is put on.
So, well, we're partying.
Face turns to you and the smile becomes genuine as she looks.
Oh, she'll snap back and stuff. So while we're partying, Mom dances with one person. Is Uncle? Could I distract Uncle with something while she's dancing?
What do you want to distract Uncle with?
Get someone to go anger him or something.
Okay.
Hey, go tell the guy
Tell
he's a
them,
bitch.
tell them that he loves what they do, and you guys should talk about it.
Okay, you approach someone who.
Not I approach Tiger Guy
Okay.
and tell them my uncle loves violence and fighting, and I think you guys will just get along swimmingly.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. You see him approach him. I heard you're actually a fan of the fighting. I seem to have angered your sister. She is. As they start to talk, and your uncle entertains him for a bit. Seems genuinely interested in the fighting. What are you doing while he distracts
I have
you?
a 5-minute window, is what you're saying.
Less.
3 minutes.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and bring my girl.
Okay.
Okay.
As you get grabbed by Cylph'e, who pulls you into the bathroom.
Don't
Which-
move.
We should leave. Right now.
I'm so close.
To what?
Shut up. I am, like, I've got this guy in my pocket. I just need...
I'm only going to be able to get one person to talk to my uncle at all tonight, and they're talking right now.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Leave the city and never return. Fine, we'll make another escape plan.
I think you'll have better luck trying to convince people that you're capable. I don't think going behind their back's gonna work again.
They don't think I'm capable. They think I'm too human.
Well, I don't know them very well, but they seem too powerful to just try and trick.
Maybe we take them on a walk and go see Yorik, and we get Yorik to fight me, and then make me look cooler and better than him.
That's an idea.
I could pay him.
I don't know. I know you don't want to be home, but
I don't want to leave you.
oh, I'll be fine.
And they have to come with me if I go. You got the love Sharad. You do want adventure, we could go near the islands.
That could be fun.
And yeah, maybe we could get you guys like a little room in the castle. They could live with me. I look outside. Is he still talking?
As you look out in time to see, no, I insist! Show me how good you are! As your uncle's rolling up his sleeves.
Run!
Alright, well, good talk.
Go get your man, and I'm gonna run.
So you come out just in time to see him like, I don't want to smoke. No, if you think you're so capable.
No, it's okay. You don't have to fight.
As you run up to your uncle, no, he told me he's a very good fighter.
Yeah, you could just admire that he's good at fighting.
I don't admire a cretin like him.
You don't be rude. I'll fight you instead. In his place.
That seems appropriate. You seem like the type who would let a girl protect you. If you want to tread on my honor so much.
Stop it! I'm going to fight for you.
As your mother looks over, if you are going to roll about in the dirt, take it somewhere else.
And she's like standing in the window.
As he looks, I'm sorry, madam, but my honor has been stepped on. Cool off.
He's fucking
You watch him
stoned.
turn to stone as well. As he's just
The tiger?
yeah, as he's just getting ready to fight, and he.
Mom!
What? As
He's the
everybody
one that
is
stopped-
dead silent, like stopped looking at her.
He started it!
We will find some way to free him later. He needed a break. Please return to the festivities. Dead silence through the event. One person turns. You were telling me about the shipment, and everybody is like still looking over at your mother as conversation starts to resume here, and the tension level went from like, this is a cool fun party, guys, to like, oh!
That guy just fucking died!
The guy that danced with my mother
Yeah.
is like, I was that close to death.
He looks just as nervous as everybody else here.
He's like, I'm that close to that woman.
Are we, am I and my boys outside?
You guys are in the garden.
Okay.
And yeah, he would pull you over to a soft spot to lay down
Yeah.
and talk.
Before I go back to him,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Cal, just so he knows
Okay.
that I'm not ignoring him.
Yeah. Seem to be having fun.
Yeah, just making connections, you know.
Well, given that you seem to have some connections, and this place has become terrifying, I think I'll take my leave.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
And he will turn and leave, and that is about the most you've talked to Cal this evening, other than saying hey
Yeah.
to him and going
Yeah.
back over to Vincent.
But I smiled very nicely, so he'll forgive me. And now I'm gonna go back to the other one.
Okay. So you guys while away the evening at the party. You can find out whatever you want about this boy.
Yeah.
It's a whole life story.
You know what you need to do?
Wow.
You need to prove to him that you're a real man. You know what men do?
What a man do.
They get women.
What are you suggesting?
I'm saying that maybe someone would be interested in spending some more time with you. And maybe it'll help show your father that you know what you're doing.
My birthday's coming up.
Oh yeah?
Do you want to come?
When's that?
This weekend.
You're kidding.
No?
Wow. I'd love to. That sounds like so much fun.
Okay. I'm gonna... Ugh. No, it's fine. I'm gonna tell Dad. He gets up. You see him like start stumbling over towards his father, who catches him by the arms as he comes up and kind of holds his son steady, and you see him nodding along and listening to him.
This is a good dad.
This is a good dad, yeah.
He's just a good dad. He's like, I love my son.
He nods along and pays attention and is just holding him steady and looks over and waves and nods at you in like a clear like yes of course. Turns him and sends him back towards you.
I'm just gonna like grab him by the chin and like we're just gonna go sit down somewhere
Yeah, okay.
and chat.
Is anybody getting up to anything else this
I
evening?
pout. I like, the tiger guy dies, and then she's like, you can't do that, and then like she leaves. Not that
I'm
far.
going to mop the entire time.
Yes. He didn't deserve to get that.
Well, you said you have become more capable. Can you fix him?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Do it.
Pray the Raylan. Pray the Raylan look like, you know how you like the spite mothers? You should really...
Raylan famous for
Raylan, goddess of fertility and childbirth, famous for spiting mothers. Yes. Yeah, life, fertility, and child. Yes. Very, very well known.
Can you help me save this guy so maybe he can make another person a mother?
Inspired.
I'm not in front of her.
Your mother's going to walk over and touch him. And you watch the stones start to flake
I don't get to do
away.
it?
Nope.
What?
Raylan is not going to give you the spell slot. So if you haven't walked up to do it already, your mom is.
I would have. As I was walking, I was
Do you
praying.
have the spell to do this?
No, I'm going to try anyways.
Okay, you're walking up, you're praying.
I
You're
bless the
shouting,
restoration. Then.
Extra hard though. Like it's an extra
Yeah,
hard
the
lesser
spell,
inspiration.
You feel it washed over him. The statue does not seem to have any diseases to remove.
Come on, as I'm patting him, you have to come back.
You watch it start to flake away off of him.
I did it!
And you turn and see where your mother is touching his shoulder.
Really? Come down. Just go home.
It was lovely to meet you. You're a fae.
I saved her life.
He's gonna turn and quickly make his way out. His tail literally between his legs
And
as he makes his way out of here.
Oh, thank you. But that didn't help my case at all.
Enough with the moping. As you head back, are you guys getting anything else? Or we can either end here, or we can take your parents out to meet with Yorik. What would you guys prefer?
I have some more things.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna I'm kind of now just gonna let him go for whatever he wants and kind of react based off what he's doing.
Okay.
I've gotten what I want out of it.
He's mostly just talking too much. Just bearing his soul to you. He doesn't make any moves on you. Clearly interested and and sticking very close to you, but he doesn't make any further moves for anything. And just talks and talks and talks. To the point of droning on about things.
I'm eventually going to get tired of him.
Okay.
And I'm just going to grab his chin. I've had such a good time.
Me too. Oh my god.
But I'm so tired.
Oh. We should get you to bed.
I think I'll manage.
Okay.
Just make sure.
I should probably take my dad home too. 'Cause he doesn't.
He looks pretty drunk. You better take care of him.
Yeah. He doesn't usually stay up this late.
Not like you.
I'm not gonna brag that I stay up and drink more than my dad, but I guess I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kiss him on his cheek and leave.
No, it's fine. And goes over to his dad and kiss him on the cheek. Like a delay layer. Good night. As he goes over to his dad, and his dad just takes him as he stumbles into him, into his shoulder, and they start to walk out. And
That's
he will
so cute.
wave to
Why
your
did
mom.
you make a wholesome dad?
He waves to your mom and gives a little bow from across the room. You're probably close enough to hear her, and he's like, she was so lovely. And he's like, good. I was gonna take his son out.
And I'm going to find you. Just lay down and whisper. Will I be in trouble if I dip out for the night and come back in the morning?
Maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean?
So when she says, I insist, that means you stay.
Or you're stoned.
Not necessarily, but you know how there's invitations that you can say yes or no to, and then there's
Yeah, I get that. I don't think I'm not leaving. I'm just we'll be back in the morning.
I definitely think that is going to cause problems.
We could ask.
You guys are fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go to her mom.
Yeah, I come with her.
Hi.
Hello.
I know it's important to you that I stick around all the time. I've been invited out for the night, and I'd very much like to come back in the morning if that's okay with you.
Darling, I assure you, nobody will match my hospitality.
I know.
Please. Sort of thing.
Make me a persuasion check.
Has it been a minute?
No.
Does she like me?
No.
What do you mean? You're great! It's a 27.
Well, Fine, but I insist you take a guard so that no one tries anything unbecoming.
You can take Lance.
A guard, sweetie.
Okay.
She looks over, and the head of the guard will give you a guard to come out with, who will just come along, like full halberd with him and follow after you.
Yeah. On the way, I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry. You're probably gonna be pretty bored.
I am doing my duty. No apologies needed.
All right.
As you...
I am going to Golden Boy's house.
The Golden Boy?
The golden fan.
Okay.
Rick's
Rick?
Yeah.
Rick? Okay, you make your way over to Rick's house. It's pretty late in the evening. You, knock on the door.
I look fucking fine.
Knock, knock. Wait. More knocking. He does not appear to be home.
What do you mean he's not home?
You have sunburn.
I kind of used mine today.
I thought you retconned it.
I
No.
don't think so.
Yeah, I heard. I remember him saying, "Oh, because you guys are having I don't have any third level spell slots."
Oh, I said the first one was free, so I let the sending stand. But you do actually need to get the spell slots before you can use the spell in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try the door.
Locked.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Can't go to Cal. He's mad at you.
You don't know that. I'm gonna go to Cal.
You knock on the door a few times, and eventually it opens and you see a sleepy-looking cow. Good evening.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Step aside.
Don't mind him. He's just gonna be standing outside.
Well, come on in.
Sophie's mom's kind of weird.
So the guard steps in and will take a position by the door. And
Do you want something to drink, or?
yes. He walks over to his kitchen and is going to pour some wine for himself.
I'm gonna look at the guard and say, like, you want water or anything?
I am fine.
Okay.
So,
Yeah?
what's this?
What's what?
The guard.
Oh, Sophie's mom doesn't want her to run away again. And I'm kind of on the list of people who's not allowed to leave, but I managed to get a hall pass.
You can probably keep him here if you want to run for it.
I just kiss him.
He lets you kiss him, pulls back.
It's the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me.
I don't think I would try to stand up to that Yorik, but I
Don't.
can take him.
Yeah, don't.
Well, you need a place to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, I was already catching a bit of sleep if you want to go to bed.
Yeah. And I might be gone for a while, so.
Well, we'll have to enjoy breakfast in the morning then.
Yeah.
They have sex all night and
Head
then
up
all
to his room.
morning.
He is not going to have sex with you.
That's fine.
He's, as tactfully as he can, we'll lay down and try to sleep.
That's fine. I'm just gonna cuddle a little bit.
Okay.
Make him suffer a little. Like.
Just push your boobs up and wiggle into
Yeah.
it.
Into his back, yeah. As you'll get a little rest, you'll eventually head
I
home.
want to bring them to Yorik.
Like that night?
Yeah.
Okay, your mother is eventually letting the party wind down and decides it's time and looks over and gets up and your uncle, finally.
There's just one more place we have to go.
Where are we going?
It's just a little bit outside the city. His name's Yorik.
Fine, let us go meet this Yorik.
I'm going to go powder my nose quick. Go to the bathroom.
Guard follows after you.
Oh, he's outside the door.
Yeah, guard.
And I
is-
can't
is
send
waiting.
him.
Okay.
To Yorik.
Okay.
Hey Yorik. It's Cylph'e. I need a favor. will pay. When I come out, make me look strong. Good pay coming your way. Smiley face.
An interesting proposition. See you soon.
I'm ready!
To come out. And you guys head out of the city and you make your way to where you've known him to camp a number of times. You can see the camp set up just in the rough of the wilderness here. And Yorik is sitting out. There's a big bonfire and you can see quite a number of his bandits are sitting around it talking and drinking. He looks over as you guys approach. And then you see him immediately look your mother and your uncle up and down, and his face goes serious. So he stands up.
Does not like them?
Seems to get at least a fairly accurate measure of them pretty immediately.
Hello.
Hello.
I have come to challenge you. To prove that I'm super strong and cool and can be on my own.
I see. Well, you've come out. The usual treatment is payment. As your uncle's arm catches the purse that you're throwing towards him, what is this?
It's just his thing.
I'm Yorik. My troop and I have set up here, and anyone who comes through must pay the toll. If you carry a red purse, I'll take what's within it if it's reasonable. Otherwise, I always take more. I will not be paying a toll.
I'm looking at Yorik. I'm like,
Make me a persuasion.
shut
check.
up. That is in 17.
Fine. So you want to fight me and prove your strength?
Yes.
If you hurt her.
You won't do anything because this is my test.
She's wrong. I'll kill everyone here.
No.
Yes.
You don't. What is with you and murder? I'm trying to prove myself.
What is with you and dealing with vermin?
They're not vermin.
Look at them scuttling about the fire like insects.
I like them. You can't be rude. Yorik is very strong and very cool.
Well, manners aside, let's spar.
Thumbs up.
Inside he's gonna be walking over with you to an area to fight. Come on, this way.
Inside check.
I don't think it's necessary.
And he just leads side of those. You guys are walking. What the fuck have you brought here?
My family.
He turns towards you and takes a few steps back across an open area in this. Gives you a very serious look. He doesn't have his gauntlets on and he's looking at you. Alright.
Inside check. Is he going to kill
Be an inside check.
That 23.
Okay.
It's my one good thing.
You're looking at Yorik. He doesn't look like he has any intention to break from your deal.
Okay.
But he is definitely seeming very cautious and definitely very much has a decent measure of your uncle and your mother. So he is... he seems suspicious of you.
Okay, so how do we do... Is this like going to be an actual combat or can we like play
no,
it out?
he's not actually going to do anything serious. We're going to do a performance
It's gonna
check.
hit you in the head twice with a blunt object. You get knocked unconscious. End of session.
I'm so glad we did not tell my parents about that one.
Okay, he's not good at this, but he rolled decent.
Performance?
Yeah.
I do have inspiration, but I don't know if I can donate it.
Nope.
Sucks to suck.
Rolled a natural 2.
Have you used your inspiration from the Nat 1 earlier? Yeah. As you put on
I
a
just
show,
want to do good things. God damn it.
You put on a show for your mother and uncle.
So frustrating.
Your uncle and your mother are both very skilled fighters, so they see through it immediately. They're watching, and your mother puts on indulgent face. Your uncle is just glowering the whole time that this is going on. But you guys put on a show. He is leaping across and swinging, but like telegraphing them, and like one hand is like telling you to duck as he swings across as you guys do this fight. And eventually it ends with him stepping back. Call it a draw then.
Draw. See? I did it. That's not a good one.
Delightful.
What? I did so good.
You were stupendous, darling.
Fuck!
You should take up the stage.
Really? Like, it didn't work at all?
No.
Throw...
You just throw your cloak off your shoulders in frustration, walk over towards the fire.
I, count out 500 gold. Give it to Yorik with my red pouch.
What are you doing?
He's stronger than I am. I had to prove that I, had to pay him.
I'm stronger than he is. You will be paying him nothing.
No. That's not how deals work.
What deal?
That he'd make me look strong, and then I would be cool.
So turn away and prepare to leave as you're counting out the gold. And Yorik will take it, look over, and look at you.
Thanks for trying.
Are you in trouble?
Yes. They're going to take me back to my home country if I don't prove to them in the next couple of days that I can live on my own.
Well, they're not going to hurt you.
You can't do anything to them.
Are they going to hurt you?
No.
He will take the gold and put it on his belt.
There's 250 in the red pouch, and I give him 500.
Okay. Well, good luck proving yourself, Cylph'e.
The hood like keeps coming up, and you're just so frustrated. You're like, God.
Why is it tied around my neck?
If you're looking for an opportunity,
Opportunity.
there is some marrow problems on the coast.
Maybe. Sounds like a good idea.
East up the coast.
We're being quiet, right? Like we're like,
He's talking quietly. Your mother and uncle are ready to leave.
okay, thanks. Appreciate you.
Good luck.
Thanks for playing along, even though it didn't work, because I'm shit!
I don't think we have much chance of fooling them.
We had a little bit of a chance. Maybe.
They seem skilled.
You don't understand. She's stoned 2 people tonight.
I fought Medusa before.
2! Blackfeather, you know him?
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Bound to happen eventually.
By her.
Shame.
The tiger guy? The one from the, fighting thing. You know him?
Can't say I do.
Good. But he was also stoned, but brought back. Because he didn't deserve what my uncle did. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm very frustrated.
Just nods at you and he goes to return his people. But he watches you guys as you leave, the whole time. As your uncle's taking the lead this time and your mother comes down beside you and is just going to put her arm over your shoulder.
I really tried.
You were lovely.
Hmm?
You were lovely, darling.
It was supposed to be a fight.
He is clearly your superior.
I know he is. We fought him once and he beat the shit out of us.
Quieter, your uncle is not that far.
I whisper.
You just walk. Hellfire.
At least he has taken care of you.
Yeah. He
I
does.
will let him live.
He gave me these bracers.
She takes a look. Well, there is no offensive writing on these, and they do help protect you.
What is wrong with the necklace that you do not like it? Was it just a claim or something?
It marked you as his property,
Yeah, but just with words.
like a servant or a slave. We are not servants, darling.
Obviously.
Many have tried to make us. We have dealt with them all.
But like, it was just words. I could have just taken it off.
It is very simple. One attempts, and one gets their just rewards.
What is the city gonna do with that Blackfeather? He ran so much of it.
I am certain it will be fine. And if it is not, that is the city's problem.
Okay.
Let us go to bed.
Okay.
As we're gonna end the session there?
I can throw shit.
You
I rolled one good thing tonight.
You had to roll pretty high to fool you.
Well, I wanted nat 20 and then it would have been really good.
He rolled a 15. It's not terrible.
It's pretty bad.
It's not enough. It's not terrible.
Pretty bad against my family.
They're they have a pretty good bonus to seeing when a fight is real or not.
No.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. We had a ton of fun. It is
Late.
so nice to have my laptop back. Oh my god. Notes? Names? Like, come on!
I don't know. It was about the same as the other session, I think.
I don't know, I really liked more camel.
What?
You know.
Moregano, Chanel.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I really liked
camel?
more camel.
More camel? Montcamore! Oh,
Maple bacon.
I see. Okay, folks.
Or Rock.
So,
I
here's what
really
we're gonna
liked
do.
Rock.
Rock.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's
We're gonna
get
run a quick
Rock
1 minute ad, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around for those things. We will see you all next week. But for tonight, that is us signing off. Good night, everybody.